Okay.
Have a minute? Like, you start working right when you clock in. Give me a break. Welcome, everybody. Happy post-Thanksgiving. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So today's very Chad-focused. I know a lot's happened. I know all the other shows don't take breaks. But I do. I enjoyed the 5 days off. 4? 5 days off. Just want to relax. You got to remember what it's all for, you know? So I know when we get into this Chad stuff that every one of your favorite shows has already gone over it and broke it down. I don't care. I don't care. We're doing it anyway. We're going to be going over it all anyway. Because now, you know, we got the whole arc of the past 10 days. From the visiting of Mersh through the fallout of Chad getting caught, both not moving and having a fake girlfriend over Thanksgiving. It all comes to a head today. It all comes to a big head today. Scrolling beneath me now is the final November supporters list. Thank you so much to everybody who gives to this show, contributes to this show. Times are tough all over. We appreciate you. And sincerely hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Not everybody did. You saw Kiki and Gino's insane meal. You saw what Chad went through. Or maybe you didn't. You know, I bet there's a big portion of our audience who doesn't watch anything else, and they're like, I can't wait to see what happened with Chad. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Ewa makes a good point. It all started with the hairbrush. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. Somebody's asking if we can get some rungdung. I don't know what's going on with Steel Toe. I haven't been watching. We will have This Little Piggy Friday on this channel. Where I imagine we'll get into it. I hear he's struggling. I hear he's struggling. If you missed out, Moody set up a website at steeltoe.lol, www.steeltoe.lol, where you can go see how he's doing in his numbers. When he tells you we have 700 live, you can go to steeltoe.lol and see what the real number is. So that's where we're at with that. We got an executive producer today, Juggernaut. Juggernaut, are you here? Don't miss it. Don't miss your EP day. It's a big mistake. Thank you, Juggernaut. I doubt he's here. They're never here when you want them to. They're never here when you want them to be. Am I right? Adam Davies, thank you for becoming a member. Go ahead and join up to the old members program. We'd love to have you as a member around here. No Juggernaut, huh? No Juggernaut. I tell you what, I think you should lose your executive producership if you're not present. I think if you're not here when we call your name, it's like a raffle. You know, when you have to like buy a raffle ticket and they call your name. If you're not present for the drawing, then you lose your privileges and we draw again. You know, I think that's only fair. If you're not here, how can you really be the executive producer? Says a lot about Juggernaut. Yep. Says a lot. Although Zumock wasn't here. That's the last one I can remember. Do me a favor, hit the like button. We got some of these in last week while we were off. B Smiley says, thank you for the streams, Patty. No, thank you. Permaseal Finishing, which I don't get. Isn't Permaseal Finishing like a big Chad guy? Now he's over here now. Wait, that boat survived COVID. What boat? We'll never know. The gravy boat? Toot toot. All aboard. What is this? Don Coyote. Happy belated Thanksgiving, OJ. If that is your real name, Mike. Is his real name Mike? I wouldn't even know.
Chad blocked me twice in a week. Once for pointing out he's afraid of spuds. The second was for pointing out he has no friends, and the Tennessee Beer Hall will be the biggest show he headlines.
So Chad says he's not coming to Atlantic City now. I've stood by this since the beginning. I said Chad will be in Atlantic City. He doesn't really have much else to do. And here's the thing about Chad. You can't really... Up to the day of the event, he'll lie about, I'm not coming. I am coming. I'm not coming. I am coming. I'm not coming. I am coming. So it's hard to tell really this far out. But he was, I guess he tweeted something like save your money. Don't go because I'm not going to be there. Chad, you're not part of it anyway. You know what I mean? 2 years in a row, you've tried to organize this show that didn't happen. And, you know, the rest of the time you literally kick around the poker room watching everyone play poker and being bored and then shakily go eat a Philly cheesesteak or a burrito. So I don't imagine anyone who's planning to come out to Atlantic City is like, Chad's not going on, man. I guess I won't go. I guess I'll cancel it then. Nice podcast, Stupid Patrick. Can we get an update on Plaza issues? Thank you. Depends on which issues. Depends. Are you talking about the fire they had that wrecked one of the towers, or the plumbing leak, or the bed bugs, or the botulism outbreak from the pizza place, or the staff strike, or the fact that the Archaeological Foundation of Clark County determined that it's on an Indian burial ground? And that they might have to close the whole thing down for a moment of silence. There are no issues at the Plaza. I think I know what you're talking about. I think you're trying to get something going. A bar is changing its name. So If I were you, I would stay away from Hackamania, April 10th through 12th, 2026, Las Vegas, Nevada. Hackamania.com is where you go to get your tickets. Promo code NLO will save you 10% off. There's a lot of promo codes out there. I would urge you to use NLO. It's the number one promo code. It's the number one promo code that I would use if I was going. Riles.
Time to do the podcast.
Wee!
24/7 channel is dead, dude.
The 24/7 channel was fixed earlier. You don't even know what you're talking to. You're outdated. Gagzuki, how's the brisket turn out? Great. Fantastic, actually. Fantastic. Best brisket I've ever made. The hot hold of the brisket is a game changer. I highly recommend it to anybody who's able to do it. Oh no, we're getting a phone call. Hello?
Hey, Melton, it's Landon.
Yes.
Can you address the rumors? I heard Chad and Dan say on their shows that something about the venue being shut down. Can you just address that?
Did you hear? Are you listening? Are you watching the fucking show? I just said it.
No, I'm not. I guess not. You just I heard a
bar
promo
is
about
changing its name.
Okay, dude. Jesus Christ. That's why I was just asking for a little clarification.
You think they're bricking up the space?
No, I don't. That's why I asked you to address it. I don't think so at all.
Yeah, I addressed it, but you muted the show to call in.
Well,
why don't you answer your email? Why don't you answer your fucking email and stop calling me?
How long is your lag? How long is your lag?
Why don't you answer your email instead of calling into this show? Thank you very much. Get out of my phone. Get out of my phone system. Zumock, cool. I was in attendance. Oh, you were? I think it was a Friday night, right? I think it was a Friday night. Anyway, welcome to the program. I hope you had a good break. I had a good break. I had a good time. Like I said, we're going to be very, very, very Chad centric today. I hope that's okay with everyone. There's just so much Chad to catch up on. So much Chad to catch up on. And we've got to do it today. If we don't do it, look, it's already outdated. The Dabbleverse moves at the pace of Chad. You know what I mean? The Dabbleverse moves at a Chad like clip. So we gotta, if we don't cover it today, it'll be really
no more calls from Landon, dude.
All right, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tickle Me Tookie thought someone promised us a show on Saturday. What happened? My stupid family stayed longer. So I opted for family time, you know? They tell you they'll be gone soon. They tell you they're dying. They tell you they're old. You'll be sorry. You'll be sorry if you don't spend time with the family. They were all supposed to fucking ship out Saturday. And then they just stuck around. So it was like, great. I guess we'll all play Monopoly again or watch another episode of The Office, whatever you do with your family when they're in town. George, what shows have you been binging? Big Sassy Sauce. What have I been binging? Nothing really. Is there anything new? Is there anything even new to binge? I don't know. I feel like every good TV show is over. Like they're not making anything new. I don't know. I'm not watching anything new. The last show I watched through in its entirety was that House of Guinness show. I think it's on Netflix. House of Guinness. That wasn't bad. 5,000 El Camino. My promo code Donkey Tits isn't working. My promo code Donkey Tits. Well, I don't think I've set that promo code up. But like I said, anybody who wants a promo code can have one. So just shoot me an email. If KB can get Cankles as a promo code, then you can 100% get Donkey Tits. Ari Jane said Alaskan Bush People. I think that's been off for a couple years, but that is great. They are a fascinating watch. The Brown family. Pun intended. MGD, why did you refuse to help Brian Landon with stream setup, Patrick? He was having a solid high roller super chat of remorse about it. Shame. I have no clue what you're talking about. I can't even make a joke because I have no clue. I don't know one thing that you're talking about.
The plaza's been killed, dude.
The plaza's been killed.
The venue has been killed, dude.
Venue's been killed.
Shut up.
Yes. Again, I've known about this for a month. So I guess, yeah, like a news article hit that Sand Dollar was closing, and it's like, yeah, there's going to be a bar there. It's not just because it's not going to be called the Sand Dollar doesn't mean the hotel's closing down. There is no change to Hackamania whatsoever. Just so you know, just so you're comfortable with it. Mark Davis, mayor of Kingstown is great. What is that on? I've never even fucking heard of that. What is Kingstown? Is that like they call Portland Bridgetown? What is Kingstown? And what service is that on? I honestly have no clue.
Patrick, help! I can't get the turkey carcass off my head. Where?
We didn't have a turkey carcass. We had boneless turkey breasts. And they were great too, but the brisket. Oh, the brisket. The bestest brisket I ever did. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Lance Truth Seeker, why not prove your family was there this past Saturday by showing pictures of them? Such a weird lie. Just say you don't like working over 6 hours a week. You said your parents don't exist. Hold on, what was the question? Why not prove your family? Look, I'll be the first to admit unlike Chad, when I get called out for something, I'll just admit it was a lie. My family wasn't here. I made that up. I don't feel like working over 6 hours a week. Clip it. I made it. Kim Nicholson, promo code HAG, please. Not emailing you. You're mean. Yeah, people tweet me and say in chat rooms, I want this promo code. That'll never happen. I don't handle business over super chats or... I don't do the thing Aaron does where it's like, you tell Patrick to get a hold of me and we're going to set up a boxing match. Like, that's how pussies handle stuff. I have an email address, patrick@nobodylikesonions.com. Feel free to reach out. You may have to wait a few weeks for me to get back to you. That happens. But that's how adults handle things. I don't issue challenges and accept challenges over chat. Can you imagine? By the way, I haven't forgotten. I just remembered today that if I don't get Douglas W. his stickers sent out by Friday, that I owe him $1,000. I had forgotten about that. That had slipped my mind, and I know that none of you were reminding me because you think it's really funny if I have to give Douglas W. $1,000. We upped it to that, right? And then I had to eat my own shit too. Didn't I also say I'd eat my own shit? There were a lot of promises made. So I have 3 more days to do that before it all falls down. Hello?
Melton, it's Dan. Nice podcast, stupid.
Yes, Dan.
Dude, you're not going to do a 3 hours of chat, are you, right now? Clips that we've all seen for the last week. How fucking lazy are you, buddy?
I know. It's all I have, man.
Like, this is all you have is chat. Don't you have steel toe? Don't you have something else you could do? Like, we've seen all of these clips. You're just rehashing everything. Why are you the laziest creator in this space?
I don't know.
I'm going to watch it, but it's just lazy. You could do better, Patrick, all right?
I'm going to watch it, but you could do better. Well, I thank you for sticking around for my subpar. It's good to know that my lazy subpar show is better than anything else you have to do. MGD, if I tweet the short clip at you, will you play it and give Brian a... Hold on. If I tweet the short clip at you, will you play it and give Brian a tell-in, apologize, or will this whole thing be a giant waste of time? I don't know what you're talking about, but I can almost guarantee I'll never apologize for anything. Hello? Hello?
Hey, this is Rerun. I just wanted to say that Dan from Nice Podcast Stupid
Be nice.
is stupid.
Be nice. Bye. Be nice. We accept everybody around here. He's just
The
doing
best part of Melton is eating his horn.
Jesus Christ. Nobody gobbles my horn. Look, everyone's doing their best, including Dan Dan from Nice Podcast Stupid. So I do my best. It's regurgitated horse shit. He does his best. It's calling people out for regurgitated horse shit. And the chips fall where they may. We don't get on to people around here for doing what they do. Imagine if Gino and Kiki were better. Imagine if Chad didn't constantly lie about his life because he's insecure and facing the end. We wouldn't have any of this. So Thanksgiving is about giving thanks for what we have, being grateful and content with where we're at. So I don't know about you, but I'm here for it. Every bit of it. Hacko Burrow, the chair company has been great. Yeah, I'm on episode 4 of that. I'm going slow on it because it is great. Chair Company on HBO Max with Tim Robinson. Great Red Shark. Patrick, please walk us through the impending closing of Las Vegas. Yeah, no refunds though, so that's the beauty of it. Man, we're call crazy today. Hello?
Hi, Pat. Can we watch Steel Toe?
No.
Okay. Bye.
Keep trying, though. Keep trying. What I love is that people think they're going to move the needle. Like this whole show's prepared about Chad, and people think they're going to call in and go, how about we do this? And I'm going to go, ha ha. You're so used to watching Chad and Aaron see one chatter in the chat room say, we should do this. And them going like, yeah, if you gave me $3, I guess we will change the whole show. If that's what you guys want, I guess we'll change the whole format. Fuck you. You don't get a say here. And you've never mattered to me. So hit the like button and be grateful for what you get. Okay? There'll be plenty of toe on Friday. For everybody. Rosie Joe Studio. I too enjoy the chair company. Yes, people really like Tim Robinson. I 1,000,000% believe Chad has an this is F. Young. I 1,000,000% believe Chad has an imaginary girlfriend and only made it up to keep up with Karmic and Felicia. A vegan making turkey, huh? Skull. Yeah, we'll get into it. Shit show. Chair company on HBO Max. She'll thank me later, Big Sauce. Moody Snakes. I'm aware of it. You think you're turning me on to that? Like 3 months into it? Hello?
Patrick, this is Douglas W.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. I just sent you an email.
Yes.
And, yeah, it's got my address, so you can dox or don't dox. But
we will be doxing. You know me.
Okay, buddy. Anyways, I hope to see the stickers, but I'm not really hoping, but whatever.
Well, I didn't say you'd see them by Friday. I said they'd be postmarked by Friday. I did clarify that. I said they'd be postmarked by Friday.
A postmark by Friday is fine with me, buddy. Yeah. I don't care.
You've waited very long, and thank you for your patience.
I can't believe this bit has gone on this long. It's amazing.
It's kind of sad. Do you want to welch out of the bet, and we'll just keep it going?
It don't matter to me, man. It's a never-ending bit, and I can't believe it's lasted this long. But if you want to end it, send me some stickers, or at least postmark something, or do whatever you want.
Well, thanks for the phone call to tell me to do whatever I want. I appreciate the
do whatever permission. You want. It's up to you, buddy. Okay, bye-bye.
I appreciate the permission. Hey, it's Douglas W. Just calling you to tell you to do whatever you want. Great stuff. Taxes theft, 31 months. Wow, big if true. Big if true. Bubble Popper 2024. Most good streamers each have different opinions and takes. I prefer the variety. Sure do miss you talking toe, though. Thanks for the 2 years. We do this little piggy every week. There was a time where we would do a little bit of steel toe every day, and then you guys all bitched it was too much steel toe. And now there's no steel toe ever on this show really anymore. You guys all complain that there's no steel toe. I'm starting to think you guys are just autistic and hate change. I'm starting to think that you guys just hate change. And no matter what I do, it'll never be right. And that's why I don't listen to you about anything. You're shit. Your opinion is shit. So I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Mama said to do what I'm going to do. Piss wife, I too need a chair. You should call Tekka, the chair company. Call Cranston. Instead of steel toe, can we talk about my top 10 favorite movies? Yes. That's actually something I would venture off the course of the program show for, to talk about your favorite movies. Tony Soprano, 420. I brined and smoked a turkey on my Traeger. It was amazing. Yeah, it's hard. Turkey is probably the easiest thing to do. It'll be great. Smoked turkey is like an underrated thing. People don't really get turkey when they go to a barbecue place. They always get pulled pork or the ribs or the brisket. Don't sleep on the turkey. Also, don't sleep on your turkey. I love to eat turd, big sweaty meat chunk logs. I just love to eat shit. I'm an East Coaster and I suck giant cocks. I'm also a thief. Pufferfish says ban Dan. No. Dan's here. Dan watches the show. That counts just as much as you. I'll never ban Dan. Unless he like doxes somebody in our chat room. Of course. We have like 2 rules. Don't spam the chat and don't dox. But people don't really do that around here. People don't really do that here ever. Which is nice. Buck Naked. Try sunglasses. It makes your stream good. Oh, fuck. I got to get my sunglasses. Waver. Thank you for the super sticker. B Smiley. Thank you for the super sticker. We're just missing Pulper. To complete the Waver, B Smiley, Pulper trifecta. That sucks. Tickle Me Tukey. Watching paint dry is a great series. Watch it. Is that a real series?
If the stickers aren't postmarked by Friday, you owe Doug W. $1,000. You agreed to it, and you're a man of honor. This is boxing.
You are right, Riles. But I was giving him a chance. He seems to enjoy the bit more, so I was giving him a chance to get out of it if he really wanted it. MGD... Pat, how about we snatch the Buckman Watch 26 from Dan Chow Mir Gang? You do it better 100%. I'll supply all entry-level Shmuel Lord tidbit. Again, I don't even know what you're talking about. MGD, I'm afraid you might be a sewer dweller. I'm afraid you might be on a level that I'm not, like, you and I are never going to have anything to talk about because I don't know what any of that means. Do you know what I mean? I yelled at stupid Carlos Danger for tagging me in something about the Rookie of the Year awards. This is like something that like low-level Dabbleverse losers, bottom feeders, pilot fish concern themselves with. Rookie of the Year. You're all retarded. This is a meaningless award designation for absolute zeros. So I don't know what a Buckman Watch is. I barely understand what a Dan Chow Mir is. Is that the name of some sort of Russian space vessel? This is beneath me. I can't make it any more clear that this is like subhuman shit. Like none of this can nor shall do matter to me. Nice podcast, stupid. Disregard my promo code request. I don't think I ever got a promo code request, or I would have granted it. Again, anybody can have a promo code. You're welcome to it. Thank you, Dan. Queever Sutherland. We want more Chad and Toe. Leave the fats for Fridays. Well, we're not really. Again, I haven't even started this. I didn't start the show today saying like we're going to be doing a lot of fats today. Strap in, So I don't know what you're pushing back against. Really, this is nonsense. And the show would have been started if you just shut the fuck up and stop giving me money. Madam Priest, thank you for the super sticker. Tim422, see everyone at Hackamania. It's the greatest show. Could be. We're working on something for Hackamania. I don't know. I'd put the odds 50-50 right now, but we're working on an event. That's what I'll say. Tickle Me Tookie, watch My Life as a Butt Plug, a very penetrating show. I'd rather not. Hit the like button, though, about it. Gonzo2216. What do you guys want Melton to talk about? A, Steel Toe. B, Chad. C, Kiki Gino. D, Bitcoin. Or E, Ray sucks. Ray stinks. I can't believe we're getting another call. We might disconnect the number like Kiki does when she's scared people are going to tell the truth. Hello?
Hi, Pat.
Yes.
So I'm worried if you don't talk about Steel Toe or do like 3 or 4 shows on him, how are we going to be ready for this little piggy? Were you then like summarize
that's
the
actually
3 or 4 things you talk about?
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Like if I don't prepare you correct, like the pre-SATs.
Right. I'm scared.
That's a good point.
I might lose myself.
Please get a grip, grab onto your favorite totem, and just hold steady. You'll be fine.
Wait. One more thing.
Yes.
I know OJ is getting a bunch of shit for being like a giant pussy and like unable to get on an airplane and all that. But what about his dog? He used to have a dog or a puppy he talked about a lot. No talk of the puppy. So I'm just worried about that dog.
Do you want to contact him about it? What am I supposed to do?
You're my medium. Like, this is how I communicate with the world.
I don't really. Again, OJ might as well be Dan or me or any of those people. I don't really know.
Love you lots. Keep making me laugh.
Yes. Thank you. Dear God, what's happening in this world? Can we please get into it already? Shut up! All right, we're going to watch Chad on Thanksgiving, I guess. Oh, wait. Which one do we need to watch first? This is a Chad Zumock clip. It's called Wet Brain Follies, The Ruined Thanksgiving. And I guess this is a good place to start as any. Do you think Aaron regrets ever singing that? Oh, shit. What if it doesn't work? One day things will work around here. And you'll see. I'll be a real boy. Shut up with these calls. I don't answer anonymous calls. You guys know that. Giving you an intro.
Say his name and he'll love yours. I believe in Chad Zumock.
I was a wet brain for sure. Like fucking wet brain out of my mind.
You're getting some steps in. Steps with Steve. You got it. Brody Stevens. Got the Brody Stevens selfie stick with me.
So this is Thanksgiving Day. Chad decides to do this stream. This is Thanksgiving Day. We all know what happened on Tuesday night with the quote-unquote debate with the potato. And then this is Thursday, Thanksgiving Day.
How's your Thanksgiving going so far? Hit the like button. It's members only, though. It's members only. It's a holiday. Was going to start with some more people in the audience. What's up, Sir Franklin? How's it going, Franklin?
By the way, most of the clips we'll be watching today, I have not seen at all. I have seen zero of this Thanksgiving Day walk and talk stream. I know a little bit about the fallout of it. I know what it revealed, and I know kind of what was gleaned from it, the arguments and the fallout afterwards. But I've yet to see this clip at all.
Got some people walking behind me. That's weird. Skull. The hood is a real upgrade. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Tarnished Maiden's here.
Okay, I know people are going, catch up, bro. Catch up, bro. I'm not kidding. I for all the people who go like touch grass and like you have nothing else going on and you have no fan, it's like I literally was like enjoying life and like really doing stuff. So like give me a little bit of leeway. I'll be watching this and reacting to it in real time along with you people. And you have to deal with that. I'm sorry that I don't keep up with every single bit of it. Okay. So.
Today, where do we start? What's up, dude? I have so much to talk about. Do you guys have Thanksgiving plans today? I did. Yeah, I had Thanksgiving's plans, and yeah. Shout out Franklin Sheckler. Shout out for sure, Tony. Yeah, Sheckler he's back, baby. He's dropping Ray DeVito Institute videos. I love that he's back. It's going to drive Ray insane.
So, one of the big controversies that has arisen, I guess Franklin Sheckler's back. Always enjoyed Franklin Sheckler videos. Haven't seen the new ones. But one of the arguments Chad Zumock always makes is that basically Chad Zumock does the same thing to Chad that Franklin Sheckler does to Ray. And that Chad is fully in support of Franklin Sheckler roasting Ray. But he hates Chad Zumock and calls him a psycho stalker. Now, we heard on the debate with Cardiff that the reason Chad, and this was, I'm pretty sure is a Freudian slip, but the reason Chad likes Sheckler is because the stuff Sheckler says about Ray is made up, which is mind-blowing and insightful because that means that all the stuff Chad Zumock calls out Chad Zumock for is true. And that's the reason it annoys Chad. The reason it pisses Chad off is because Chad Zumock is actually calling out hypocrisy. And Chad wishes that what he was saying was fake.
Okay, so all right, let's break this down. I was going to do an actual show. Jeff Closer, what's up? But all right. Now, despite what you believe, and you can believe whatever you want, I don't care.
And this is how every truth sayer talks. Before they open their mouth, they go, look, believe what you want to believe, and I know you'll think I'm lying, but here's the truth. Chad says this more than anybody in one form or another. Chad always sets up what he's about to tell you and this is the truth. It's like normal people don't have to say that. Normal people don't have to preface everything out of their mouth with what I'm about to tell you is true and you won't believe it because you think I'm a liar.
Okay. The girlfriend thing is real. It's very real.
Here he is caught posting a picture of his girlfriend that was found out to be an old Instagram picture that he blurred.
Monday, we went Thanksgiving shopping to get for the meal, prepare the meal, the turkey, everything.
Okay, Monday he went Thanksgiving shopping to prepare the meal. Turkey, everything. It's kind of like chicken everything, except it's like a holiday version of that. Right? Monday I went shopping to prepare the meal. Turkey, everything.
Because we were going to go outside Orlando in is it Satford, Florida.
Sanford.
To have Thanksgiving with some people. I'll just leave it vague. So we got all the stuff, and it is what it was. Today we were supposed to go, and let's just say the Mersh video became a problem.
Now, this brings up tentpole 2 of what Chad is being called out for lying. Sanford, Florida. So Tampa and Orlando are connected by something called the I-4 corridor. There's an interstate, I-4, that pretty much connects Tampa and Orlando. Depending on traffic, it's anywhere from an hour and a half to 2 hours to get from one to the other. And I believe, it's been a long time since I lived in Florida, but I believe Sanford is just past Orlando. Somebody can fact check that for me. Sanford is a little past Orlando. You have to go past Orlando proper, and then Sanford's one of the, surrounding cities. And Chad said him and his girlfriend went and picked up turkey and everything to take to this meeting, this Thanksgiving dinner. So they were going over to someone else's house, and they were bringing, this is what people are calling him out for, that the person who's hosting Thanksgiving usually handles the mains, the big items, the turkey, the stuffing, beverages, things like that. And people who come to Thanksgiving bring a pie. They bring a sweet potato casserole. They bring a side dish. That's how people travel to Thanksgiving. It's rare that a person who's hosting Thanksgiving has someone bring everything. The turkey, everything, according to Chad. Chad has also said that his girlfriend is a vegan, but apparently she's going to prepare this turkey. All this comes out over the next few days after Thanksgiving, which just leads everyone to understand that almost anything Chad says is complete bullshit.
So normally I don't talk about personal shit because it's nobody's business.
Chad never talks about personal shit. Unless it's your personal shit. Unless it's a chatter's personal shit. If you're a chatter, he'll talk about your girlfriend or your employer or where you live or harass your family. All that. That's the personal shit Chad likes to talk about.
But I have to talk about this because it involves the Mersh video. She normally doesn't give a shit about any of this. She doesn't pay attention. That's what's great about her. She doesn't watch this stuff. She's aware of it. She sees things from time to time. She'll ask a couple questions, but I always tell her it's nothing. Just you don't even want to know. Well, for some reason, somehow, the Mersh video got to her.
Now, it's hard to understand what he means by got to her. Like, got to her, like it emotionally or psychologically, like it got to her, like it annoyed her, or someone sent it to her. Now, again, this girlfriend doesn't exist. No one knows who his girlfriend is because she's not real. So I don't think it got to her. You're telling me there's someone in the Dabbleverse who knows who Chad's girlfriend is and they're keeping it real hush-hush? Right. Chad doesn't know what her name is. Chad forgets that he said she was vegan and then says that she's cooking a turkey. So.
And yesterday we had people over and we started to talk about it. And she's like, what are you doing? Going to some guy's house? You could have got shot. You could have got arrested.
Now this happened on Saturday where Chad went to Mersh's house. And on Wednesday night, while company was over, she brought it up. What are you doing? Why did you do that? 4 days later, with company over, she finally said, "What are you doing? Why did you do that? You could have got shot. I worry about you, baby. Out there dabbling. I worry about you. Why'd you do it, Chad?"
And it became a big thing, a big argument. And I tried to explain to her, listen, it was just joking. It's like wrestling. We're just messing around. She goes, yeah, you're 50 years old. This is how you act. It became a whole thing.
So Chad's girlfriend basically mimics the sentiment of the internet. What are you doing? You're 50 years old. What are you doing? By the way, Chad has really started mentioning how he's 50 years old a lot lately. He avoided saying that for a year. He avoided telling people he was 50 for a year. But now that he's staring 51 in the face on December 27th, he can't stop saying he's 50 enough. He wants to hold on to that 50. That's my theory on it. He don't want to be 51, so he's just putting it out into the universe. I'm 50. I'm 50. I'm 50. I'm 50. Now, this was the day before Thanksgiving. This is Wednesday morning. Chad says, I'm going to Mersh's house again this afternoon. Let me him know. Let me him know.
So it conveniently became a problem 5 days later. While supposedly the night we argued about it, I had said I was going to Mersh's O'Gain, and today after show I tweeted I was going to Carl's. So either the GF isn't real, or I don't care about her enough to respect her and understand I look like a fool doing this.
Damn, Zumock.
We got a whole argument. I was like, listen, you never had a problem with anything up until now. Nothing was going to happen.
But Wade, in Chad's own words, he was risking his life and could get shot.
Let's go back in time.
I'm not going on his property. But come bring your gun. Thank you, He-Ho Hung, for the $2.99. Yeah, I'll gladly accept super chats for doing this, for putting my life on the line. Chad's scared. Chad's scared. I'm here, bitch. Come out. Come out. Call Royce for backup. You're going to need it.
We've said this all along that, like, if there is a girlfriend, she's mentally challenged. And believe me, I don't say that lightly. If there is a girlfriend, she's turned her cheek to a lot of really, really disturbing behavior by Chad. Now, we know there's not a girlfriend because she's always working. She's not home. She ran out for cigarettes. The girlfriend's never there. Doesn't matter whether it's Saturday night. Doesn't matter whether it's Wednesday night, Friday night, Saturday morning. Chad's always free to run around and do whatever he wants. The girlfriend's never home because she's not real.
Yeah, I can't do that, dude. I'm not going on his property. That's just fucking dumb. Then you could say going to his house was dumb. Yeah, probably right, but it's not illegal.
Damn, Zumock.
And you're blowing this way out of proportion. So it got into a huge fight. And we kind of parked it.
Again, 4 days this simmered. And then when they had company over on Wednesday night, that's when it all came to a head and they got in a huge fight. Right.
And in it, we had people over. We started having some drinks. And we started bickering. And then she said quietly under her breath, I don't want you coming to Thanksgiving dinner.
She said quietly under her breath. This is written like a trashy romance novel. She said quietly under her breath, I don't want you coming to Thanksgiving. I don't want you coming to Thanksgiving. She said quietly under her breath.
And I was like, okay. And I thought she was drinking and she would wake up and like, yeah, whatever. She literally woke up and left. Took all the food and left.
Okay. There's a lot to unpack here. She woke up early in the morning, took all the food and left. Now remember, she's making the turkey. She's making everything. If you make turkey, you understand that this is a 6-hour endeavor. If you make a turkey, like whether you're stuffing it or not, there's preparing the turkey. There's, shoving all the herb butter under the skin. There's tying it up to make sure it cooks in an aerodynamic fashion. There's all kinds of preparation. A turkey takes 4 hours in the oven minimum. But she got up early before Chad woke up. And we all know Chad wakes up at 8 a.m. to go to the gym every morning. Chad has a routine. He lives for it. He tells us that every show. Before Chad could get up, she had cooked the turkey. Maybe she cooked it the night before and just kept it super, super dry. Loaded it up in the car and took off to Sanford, Florida, which let's say is 2 hours away. So she was gone before 8 a.m. and then just showed up at these people's house at 9, 10 the latest, turkey in tow. Hey, I'm here with the turkey. I'm here with the turkey. Okay, sure. And Chad was left all alone.
I texted her, no response. So I'm alone on Thanksgiving. I don't know if she's going to be watching this, but it's...
Now, I thought she didn't watch any of this. I thought she doesn't concern herself with the Dabbleverse. That's why it took 4 days for her to get upset about the Mersh video, because someone sent it to her and it got to her. But now Chad's saying,
I already accused you, Melton, of your fans harassing my girlfriend, Lisa Stewart of Perry Skincare. You know, my main sponsor of Kumia's Cucks for 3 years. But yeah, she just found out about the Dabble verse last weekend.
Yes.
Somebody tell Lisa Stewart of Perry Skincare that she's my fake girlfriend.
So now he's not sure if she'll be watching this live stream. I'm not sure if she'll be watching this. It's the middle of the day Thanksgiving. But she's in a bathroom alone with her phone on low volume, holding it up, watching her boyfriend pace. I don't know if she'll be watching this. So now she does watch. Now she does keep up with what you do. Huh.
Ridiculous that you just left. Like, honestly, it was so dumb. Like,
so he's not texting her his feelings. He's venting to her, a woman he said doesn't watch his show. It's ridiculous that you just left me. He's talking to her through his show that she doesn't watch. Got it.
First thing was nothing. Nothing happened. The police came.
Now, just getting sidetracked for a minute, we just walked past a street sign. And another thing that this video revealed to people who are watching, this is Chad's old neighborhood. Someone was able to zoom in on an address sign on a building and track it down. It was 0.3 miles away from Chad's old apartment. This was Chad's busted moment. Yeah, Ewa says it was a church. And we've seen Chad walk by that church before. This video is the smoking gun that kind of gives up everything. Chad has nowhere to go on Thanksgiving, no friends and family. Chad doesn't have a girlfriend. This is completely made up. And more importantly, and as speculated by a lot of people, Chad never moved. This is my firm belief now that if Chad did move, it was to somewhere else in the same apartment complex. Maybe he had to switch units for some reason. But Chad is 0.3 miles away from his old apartment. Chad never moved. Chad don't have a girlfriend. And not only that, Chad is so friendless and really unliked that not one person invited him over for Thanksgiving. This is insane. All in one video, we get all of this information.
They didn't charge me with anything. They just told me to go home. It's content for the shit world. So yeah, so this shit world that I'm in is causing me problems already. But you know, what are you gonna do? Jake, holy shit, sorry. Back to South Tampa. I'm in South Tampa. But it's, I don't know, it's retarded. It's totally retarded. But I don't know. I don't care. I really don't. It's ridiculous. Way to stick it to me. Kumia's country all over again? No, not really. Not really. Not even close to it. Lots of football to watch today. You'll be fine, Maud Levy. Yeah, I'm going to be watching football today for sure. I might actually do a show today. Like part of me is thinking, like, should I just drive out there? I don't know. I knew this dabble shit would become a problem. It always does.
He knew it? Now, again, for months, he's told us she doesn't care. She's not involved. She doesn't watch his stuff. She doesn't know what's going on. But now he knew. He knew that the Dabbleverse would cause struggles and problems in his relationship, and that's why he moved in with his girlfriend. He knew it wouldn't last. He knew this would be a problem, and so he moved in with his girlfriend. Even if that were true, that shows what poor foresight this guy has.
Always becomes a problem. Even if they're not online, even if they don't really look into it. Sharky ways, whack.
So now he's going back to she's not online and she doesn't look into this stuff. But a minute ago, he was addressing her directly as if she was watching the stream. He can't keep any thread of thought consistent.
Consequences are the worst. Yes, show up uninvited again. I don't know. It's so dumb. Like, nothing happened with the merch thing. It was stupid. And a lot of people, I saw Carl and them going, oh, he's such a pussy. He didn't ring the doorbell. Yeah, I'm not going on his property. Do you remember last time I went on John's property? He called.
Yeah, you knew he wasn't home, so you felt safe doing it. Right? You had a note written to put on his door because you knew he wasn't home. And that emboldened you and made you feel comfortable walking up to his door and taping a note to his door. Right? Or did you forget?
The police, they canceled my gig in Cape Coral. They said if I come back, I'll be trespassed. So, yeah, I kind of learned a lesson.
He's like, remember the last guy from the Dabbleverse's house I went to uninvited and stalked? Believe me, I learned my lesson. That's why I did it again this week. That's why I threatened to do it again the day before this video where I'm talking now. I learned my lesson.
Shades Cal says she should drive to wherever she is, apologize, go meet her family. That way you guys go back to the apartment. Happy Thanksgiving. Well, that's the thing. She's, it's not close. Sanford's like right outside Orlando. It's probably, it's over an hour.
Yeah, well over.
Hour and a half drive.
Well over.
Ray DeVito crashed his car 36 times in one day. Galactic Wrestling Federation. Yeah, I got to watch that Sheckler video. Maybe I'll pop on later and we'll watch the Sheckler video together.
Fuck yeah.
I'm glad he's back.
Fuck yeah. Why don't you guys leave your family and friends? This is the fat girl who couldn't get a date, couldn't get somebody to take her home from the bar. All of you are with your family and friends on the holidays, but Chad couldn't get a date. Chad couldn't get an invite anywhere. So Chad's like, why don't we all just bail? Dudes are lame, right? We came together. We leave together. Maybe I'll do a show later where we all just get together. Yeah, you tell your family to fuck off and come hang with the lonesome mud shark, right? We don't need boys.
I'm so glad he's back. Mike Cut says, my life stinks. My family's coming over for a fantastic dinner. Yeah, enjoy your dinners, guys, for sure. For sure.
For sure. Do you have an extra table setting?
Be nice around the holidays, guys, with your comments. Don't be so negative all the time.
What? What?
I'm dealing with real life consequences here. If anybody gives memberships, let me know. I can't, for some reason, when I do it on my phone, it doesn't show gifted memberships. It's very weird. I'm waiting for StreamYard to let you do it mobile. It's a beautiful day today. It's like perfect.
God, I wish I had somebody to share it with.
I know who lives there. This guy's pretty cool.
We've seen Chad show this house off before. That exact house Chad has walked by and shown us before. It's like Chad's dream home. He wishes he could have this house. He's shown us this house before. Look at this. Look at this. Huh? So Chad's on his regular walking route. Chad lives where he used to live. 100%.
His name's Mike.
I like doxing.
Big W for Z-Man taking on that angry, cowardly French fry. He proved that there's no winning over the pile-on haters. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of feedback with the Cardiff thing. I'm sorry, guys, if you're a Cardiff fan. I just think he's just corny. It's just not my thing. You know, I don't know.
That's why I want to know who he is and where he lives and what he does for a living.
Hark! Doth I heareth a mud shark? Where art thou, spear?
That's why I just want to know everything about him so I can spill it. He's just not my thing. I'm indifferent to him and don't think he's entertaining. That's why I need to know all about him.
You know, I just wasn't going to let Melton snipe it to make money. It's like, go do something. Do a show for once. Quit sitting in your fucking room getting high. Go make some content. Mm-hmm. I love mashed potatoes. Yeah, I might pop on.
I love mashed potatoes. I just wasn't going to let Melton make money. Like, do something, man. Oh, I love mashed potatoes.
A little bit later and do a show, actually. You know, what else am I going to do? I'm going to watch football. I got the place to myself.
Did you guys know that sharks love mashed potatoes? If you ever go fishing, just get a clump of mashed potatoes, put them on the end of a hook. You will catch a shark. You will catch him.
You guys have Thanksgiving plans?
No. We're just like you, Chad. We're just like you.
I'm almost.
Do you guys have Thanksgiving plans? That's great. That's great.
You guys have Thanksgiving plans?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Almost at 10,000 steps, guys. Anyways, I was just checking in. Chad begging for an invite from a fan. No, I'm not. I'm good.
Nah, it's probably too late, right? Unless.
I don't know how you took it that way, but that's not the case at all. I'm fine. I don't really give a fuck about Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's stupid. Thanksgiving's dumb. I wanted to get uninvited. I started the fight. Matter of fact, I don't even care about Mersh. I went to his house so she'd break up with me. Right. Thanksgiving's dumb. I like mashed potatoes. Thanksgiving's stupid. I don't even care.
I don't like traveling around the holidays, like flight-wise, especially coming out of that government shutdown. Airports are just a nightmare.
Good name for an app, Flightwise.
So no Thanksgiving dinner tonight?
Nah. Pfft. I didn't even want to do it anyway. The cleanup is... Pfft. Nah. Pfft. Look at this face. Cardiff's kids call this one Thanksgiving. Nah. I don't even care. The last thing I wanted to do today was put on a nice t-shirt. Now I get to lay around and watch football in this raggedy old piece of shit. Now I get to sit around on my sofa just in my raggedy t-shirt. Right? Nah.
I could go over BT's. That's the owner of Side Splitters.
I could. I got like, it's not like I don't have options. Like, I could. There's a lot of places that would be happy to have me, but they're actually kind of lame. They're never gonna pay me enough
because he has comics over. But I'm good. By the way, I'll be at Side Splitters this Saturday at 6:00. I'm on the 6:00 show.
Fuck yeah!
Sounds like cope, brother. You want some turkey? I'm not a big turkey fan. Quit saying cope if you're a grown-ass man. I hate that word. It's so nerdy. Flimsy Greenberg with $5. People are saying you found it difficult to take a girlfriend through the to fake a girlfriend through the holidays, so you faked that she took the turkey breakup with me. No.
That's what it is. Flimsy's right. Flimsy's right. For all the bitching Chad does about other people compulsively streaming, Chad compulsively streams. Chad does a show every day, day in and day out, whether or not he has anything to talk about or say, and he never does. And Chad can't go radio. Let's say my family wasn't over. Let's say my wife is fake. Let's say all that. At least I have the common sense and the fortitude to go internet dark for days and pretend that I'm spending time with them. At least I just don't do a show and pretend that I'm off doing something else. You know? Chad knows he cannot do that. Chad knows he goes online. He has to go online. He can't read something on Twitter without arguing. He can't hear something about him that he disagrees without going online to set the record straight. So during the holidays, it is impossible for Chad to pretend he has a relationship because people with relationships don't spend all Thanksgiving Day walking around saying, I don't even like turkey, kicking rocks. What a pussy. What a pussy.
We're not broken up. We just had a fight. I noticed the same neighborhood. You always walk around. You're still
right.
living.
We'll be getting together. We'll be getting back together next week, and then we'll break up again around Christmas and New Year's. Right? Chad will be live on New Year's Eve going like, my girlfriend, she got mad and took the fireworks over to her friend's house.
In the same area. No, it's not. It's not. Nice try, though. It's not even close.
No. Wrong.
All right, guys. I hope you're having a great. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving. It's only 11 o'clock here. 11:09. I'll try to pop on later. Maybe.
Great. We'll all be sitting around pins and needles waiting for you to go online later. We were hoping you would. We were hoping that's how our Thanksgivings would play out.
I don't know. I'm not promising anything. I recognize the house of shit. You don't. I've never done a walk and talk in this neighborhood in my entire life, so you're lying.
So again, people found the route based on the street signs and the address on the church. It was literally 0.3 miles from his old apartment / current apartment.
This is the first time.
Look at that. Greg Edwards. I think I can comfortably say Chad Zumock still lives in the same Section 8 apartment. This morning on his walk and talk, I noticed a very familiar background. Thankfully, Chad showed me exactly where he was. 3 minutes away from his old apartment. No.
Time I've done one.
Again, stupid people think you're stupid. Stupid people think you're dumb. Chad's like, how could they have possibly? How could they figure that out?
I mean, you have nothing. You have nothing. And you're lying.
Somebody can go back on a walk and talk, and he has showed off that same exact house before. He has shown us that house because that's his dream house, I think, because he's mentioned it before.
All right, guys, I'm rolling out. Good job, Flimsy. You're fucking cracking the case. You're nailing it. Report back to who's your partner? What's his name? All right, guys, we're done. I got to go inside. Peace.
I'm getting close to my apartment again, so I gotta go. Now again, these are all houses, okay? Chad lives in a very small apartment complex. It's like 8 units or 10 units, and it's all surrounded by homes. It's not like he lives in a downtown vibrant area, okay? Before we saw the picture he posted of himself being in like some high rise. Remember, with all that fancy white furniture and the ocean was out the window? But here he is walking around houses, big expensive houses, South Tampa. And he says, all right, I got to go inside. You could probably count the number of apartment buildings within a mile radius around there, and it's probably less than 5. So Chad don't live in no high rise. Chad don't have no balcony. Chad ain't on the ocean front. Chad is in his old neighborhood and said the words, I have to go inside. He lives exactly where he's always lived. He's lived there for months, and it still sounds echoey and empty. There's no furniture. There's no big fancy, girlfriend taking up space with her stuff. The reason that bathroom was right outside the door is because it's that same sad little powder room with no counters, a pedestal sink, and a tub ledge where he sets his phone down while he wipes. It's the same sad apartment.
Like I stated after the show, Chad tweeted he was going to Carl's, and then minutes later supposedly go re-invited to Thanksgiving dinner per his tweet.
So this is what Chad tweeted later, and a lot of these got deleted already, but, they're captured. Good news, I got re-invited to Thanksgiving dinner. Now, the girlfriend left before 8 a.m. Chad was walking around at 11 a.m., and he tweeted this, I got re-invited to Thanksgiving. So now he's going to drive 2 more hours. Remember the story, okay? Remember the story. His girlfriend already left. That means she took her own car and took off. And now Chad got re-invited, so Chad now has to drive himself in his car 2 hours to Sanford, Florida. And later on MLC, Chad says they came home together. Chad was also hammered drunk on MLC, which we will be watching. So you try to make sense of all these lies. You try to make sense of this tapestry of tattletales that Chad does on himself.
Chances are Chad will be drunk, tweeting from his futon later as he sits alone. Happy Thanksgiving to you all and wishing you a wonderful time with family.
And this is, by the way, he threatened to go to Carl's house in Cape Coral. So he's sitting around, uninvited from Thanksgiving that doesn't exist, in a fight with a girlfriend that doesn't exist, lonely and lazy, and he's just threatening to go to Carl's, threatening to go back to Mersh's. I mean, again, 50 years old. There's no girlfriend shaming him for this, but everyone on earth should be shaming him for this. This is insane. This is a lost man-child with no option. It really is sad around the holidays to see this. This guy's years away from Meals on Wheels rolling up and bringing him food. It's that sad. Yeah, Del Griffith at least got invited to someone's house. And then, again, he turns his hurt, his loneliness, his pathetic insecurity into lashing out. I'm going to go to Mersh's. I'm going to go to Carl's. Ugh, Chad. Again, we all see through it. This is pathetic.
Family and friends.
We have officially broke Chad. This man is fucked. Damn, Zumock.
Thank you. Nice podcast, stupid.
So there we go. That's Chad's Thanksgiving, everybody. Be Smiley. I think MGD means she wants you to start goofing on Shmuel Buckman, and she'll give you all of the lore to start with. I don't know. I don't know. Shmuel Buckman's too boring to even make fun of. Am I right? Nice podcast, too. But Patrick, trust me, Shmuel Buckman equals new steel toe. Okay. Look, I've never seen Dan from Nice Podcast Stupid be wrong. So maybe we're on to something here. MGD saws, I find the 5th year of the same Chad folktales, lying, stealing, drinking a bit stale. Shmuel Buckman is untapped territory. I'm so right. Yeah, but you might have an attention deficit disorder. You know what I mean? You found your penis so stale you changed genders. So maybe stick with something. You're like one of these college people who like keep changing majors every few years because you can't focus and stick with anything. So maybe it's you. Nice podcast, stupid. 99% of your audience has seen this clip 10 times. And yet there's over 1,060 people in the chat room watching my take. You're actually complimenting me in a way you never even thought about. People have already seen this and it's old news. And yet look how many people are here to see what Melton's got to say because it's a fact, Jack. Shmuel Schmuckman. We watched to get Melton's take because he's funny. That's right, Dan. Deb. Moody, can we get a Dan voice, pretty please? I do the voices. Leave Moody alone. And the answer is no. We don't have the licensing rights to a Dan.
My favorite kind of she is a controversial.
It's more fun to watch you catch up on Chad because we know he's watching and reliving being an idiot.
Right.
Hear me out. Dueling keyboards at Hackamania. The great Pat Dixon and Toast and Moose. Whole crowed will taste the biscuit.
Don't give away what we're working on. Tim's totality. Chad states to host, don't cook. Uh-huh. Why would everyone travel to the house of people who don't cook? Now, again, I know Chad has a big apartment. He said on Wednesday night before Thanksgiving they had people over. They were entertaining. They were having a little soiree over at Chad's place. Why didn't they come to your place? Why didn't they come to yours?
Fish don't fry in the kitchen.
Beans don't burn on the grill.
I'm 50.
Peter Gunn, even Chad's imaginary girlfriend left him. Big if true. Shirley Madoff, Chadwick has watched too many rom-coms in his spare time. This does feel like a Hallmark movie in some way. AO 1012. If I told my wife I was going to stand outside some guy named Mersha's house, I'd fully expect her to divorce me, and rightfully so. Yeah, but it would take 4 days, right? Jacob Chad's trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone by using the fake girlfriend to explain why no one invited him to Thanksgiving. He's 51. Wow. Yet this story is embarrassing whether it's true or false. That's the thing that's important to realize here. Now, look, I'm coming down on Chad lives in his old place. Chad don't got no girlfriend, and Chad don't even have any friends to go have Thanksgiving at their house. Okay, and then he always uses the same excuse. We heard him use this last year. I don't like to fly around the holidays because they lost my luggage once. You know how incidents of losing luggage go way up during the holidays, so that's why I didn't go up and visit my family. They totally wanted me. They totally invited me. They were like, Chad, please. Cousin Jill was begging. Please, Chad. And I was like, nuh-uh, not going to lose my luggage again. Fool me once. So yes. And if it's true and they got in a little fight about Mersha's house and that ruined Thanksgiving and their relationship is on the rocks, that's even a little sadder.
The hardest part about pretending to have a girlfriend is trying to explain what well-adjusted and moderately socialized men do in relationships.
Exactly. Chad thinks that in a real stable relationship where you live together, that the night before Thanksgiving during a party is when your girlfriend would bring it up, start a fight, tell you under her breath softly, I don't want you to come to Thanksgiving. And then the next morning she'd get up and leave without you on the holidays. Chad thinks that's how relationships work.
Call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure Ava just used your show to threaten OJ and his dog, and you completely missed it. Dude is a psycho on a revenge tour for John.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, what did that say? Call me crazy. Ava used your show to throw. That was Ava? How did she threaten his dog? I don't have a clue. You imagine me keeping up with this low-level shit.
And then she said quietly under her breath, I'm dating a retarded man with one lip.
I wanted you to drop it. Please, KB, just drop it. Now that you've embarrassed me and told everybody I was trying to fuck, just drop it. KB, leave me alone. Why? Isn't it possible Chad is just stalking the person that now lives in his old apartment? Did you ever think of that, Patrick? You should be embarrassed, yes.
Terry Lynn was someone's mom, Simone's sister, someone's daughter, dude. She loved life and lived it vigorously through her church, her faith, and her lovely children's show she leaves behind today. She will live on through her good works, through her community outreach. Terry Lynn loved helping those in need. I remember the car wash she had for those limbless kids. Or that bake sale that raised countless dollars for a woodland creature sanctuary. Terry Lynn believed in giving back and compassion and standing up and getting counted. Terry Lynn's good works live inside all of us. A life lived to the fullest and example set for all of us, which is why we are gathered here today in her spirit to say, we miss you, Terry Lynn. We miss you.
We should all remember Terry Lynn this Thanksgiving.
Terry Lynn's been killed, dude.
We should all remember that.
Honestly, when you reported Chad to the police, I thought you were overreacting a tad. However, given Chad's recent behavior, you may be 100% correct. Chad may be an enormous pussy, but he is a secret king type. Add on that, he is a pathological liar, and he would do almost anything so long as he thought he could get away with it.
That's the truth.
Convinced.
Chad will do anything he thinks he can get away with, and he's stupid. So he thinks he can get away with anything he comes up with and schemes. You know, I don't want Chad arrested for sending me harassing emails, but every time he does it, I log it with the police. I don't think he's going to get in trouble. I don't think anything is going to happen. But eventually he will get confident and overstep, and there will be a record of his insane behavior. All of it. To me, friends, family, anything he does, it's all being logged. And he will get emboldened because, you know, I don't know if he's been notified of it or served any kind of like paperwork on it or whatever, but if he hasn't, he will get bolder and bolder and will make a mistake. And again, he will do anything he thinks he can get away with. So eventually that will become a serious misstep, and somebody could get hurt. Somebody could actually be harmed, like in real life. The Merce thing going to his house and stuff is harmless, but all that stuff re-emboldens him. You hear him threaten to go back to Merce's house. You hear him threatening to go to Carl's house. He will keep going until he's made to stop. This is the same thing we've said about Aaron Emholt before. Jacob Shedd. Next, Chad will tell us he broke up with his fake girlfriend, hoping that we'll move on. Screenshot this. Yeah, of course.
I sleep in a race car. Do you?
My girlfriend got mad and took the Kwanzaa cake to her parents.
Yep. That's why she's not around to light the log.
My girlfriend left me, so I talked a friend into joining the army with me. We had a cantankerous sergeant and a group of fellow misfit soldiers. We barely got through basic training.
One of the soldiers was either John Candy or Michael Ray Bauer. I ended up leading a team that operated an urban assault vehicle. That's a fact, Jack.
Just another one of Chad's great childhood stories.
You are about to enter another dimension. A dimension not of sight, or for those sound of mind. A journey into a wondrous land of imagination. Next stop, the Turkey Zone.
The whole turkey thing is a real problem because I'm here drunk on MLC and the turkey is with my girlfriend. I don't even like turkey. So when I was younger, I would eat turkey on wheat toast. Of course, my vegan girlfriend can cook turkey. It was delicious.
One time I got trespassed from a Whole Foods for stealing a turkey sandwich.
Oh, Harrow, do you have plans for Thanksgiving? I like a mashed potato. Risa like a mashed potato too. Don't dox me, blow.
I think that was like, if you go read that Whole Foods report where he got caught stealing that sandwich from Whole Foods, it was a turkey sandwich. He got caught stealing a turkey sandwich from Whole Foods. Queever Sutherland, that was in 2020, by the way. Why keep lying? He think we gonna stop and leave? Hashtag fuck JT. Eso Horny, does Chad have CTE? I don't know. Eso Horny, nice podcast stupid might be the new steel toe. Let's not get crazy.
This Dan guy makes a lot of sense to me.
He does.
Remember when Chad had nowhere to go during the hurricane? Hacka.
This video made me think of that. Do you remember when the hurricane came a couple years ago? And Chad was like, where am I going to go? Nobody will, like, who am I have nowhere to go. And that was sad. Like, Chad didn't have one friend or family that he could go stay with when a hurricane was threatening South Tampa, a very floody area. And then he tried to turn it into like faux bravery. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'll stay here and fight this hurricane. I don't give a fuck. Very reminiscent of, I don't even like turkey. It's like, okay.
Hey, Don, nobody gives a fuck about what you think. It's pathetic. We have to watch you try and pretend you're Patrick's contemporary. Learn to be self-aware. Learn things, bro.
I'm contemporary.
The turkey don't travel.
Turkey don't travel, dog.
Bob's your uncle.
She got so mad on Bastille Day, she took her Marie Antoinette wig and the guillotine cupcakes.
Oh, that's good. Crowdcat, thank you for the gifted membership. Dev LVP becoming a new member. We appreciate that. King Louie. Chad's girlfriend has been Nicole Swartzen all along. Nikki Swartzen. I thought you said Nicole Swartzen. Flamsy Greenberg, been a member for 31 months, gives me a kiss. And he'll be able to do that very soon in person. In Atlantic motherfucking City. So Chad goes on MLC Thanksgiving night. Now remember, he was banned from Thanksgiving. He was walking around doing a walk and talk at 11 a.m. I don't even give a fuck. I'm going to watch football. I have places I could go, but I'm not going to go. Then he got re-invited to Thanksgiving. And then he was home to do MLC at night. All of this makes a lot of sense, and you're stupid if you don't follow it. That's a fact, Jack.
Hey, here's the story.
Okay, so Chad, at what point did your lady friend say you can come to the festivities?
We're going back and forth in text messaging, and
Chad is very drunk. So again, in 8 hours, he got re-invited to Thanksgiving, drove 2 hours to Sanford, enjoyed Thanksgiving with his girl, and then rushed home to do MLC hammered. That's what we're supposed to believe.
And it just got weird. I listen, what I'm doing is weird. I get it. And I get why people are off put. They don't want to deal with this. I understand. It's fine. But
by the way, Kevin Brennan on a later show says Chad wasn't drunk on this show. Kevin Brennan on a later podcast said, I know when Chad's drunk. He wasn't drunk. I mean, Chad is slurring. Chad is also wearing his mud shark hat that I made him. So this is a 3-year-old hat. So that's pretty cool.
Just met. I've been with my wife 20 years, and she complains, but not after 5 weeks.
yeah, but still, there's the thing. It's all good, man. Listen, it's fine. It's cool. I'm here.
See, I would understand her getting upset, like if you were like a stock analyst or an accountant, but you're a comedian, you're a podcaster. Like this kind of thing is supposed to be, this kind of it's normal in our twisted.
Yeah, Tom, you and I should date. Like we should be a couple.
Oh, wow.
You're not my type.
Can you explain to her you're creating content? You're a content creator.
That's what I'm doing.
No, it's like people describe themselves as
like. Imagine that's Kevin Brennan's take. Chad wasn't drunk. Chad's not drunk here. What are you talking about?
Influencers. You're a content creator.
Yeah, you got to build stuff.
Chad is hammered.
Listen, like I didn't knock on Mersh's door because I did Stuttering John's house. Like he called the police when I knocked on his door. I got my gig canceled because of him.
Chad, go ahead, Stevie or Tom.
By the way, they're telling me Kevin Brennan's sniping again. Hi, Kevin. Don't get mad and quit your show. Bob Levy might be watching, and I don't want you to get mad and quit your own show again, you pathetic sack of shit. Okay? I bought all these viewers. They're not real. Don't worry about it.
You read it. Chad can't. Chad's too busy to read.
I
mean, Chad's
I just love the irony of Kevin getting mad at Bob for watching Melton's show while Kevin was watching Melton's show. Do you understand how chef's kiss that is? Why is Bob watching Melton's show? Oh, wait a minute. I'm watching Melton's show. Ah!
He doesn't need to read. Go ahead, Stevie or Tom Myers.
Kyle for $7. Canadian. Chad, you drove home drunk from Thanksgiving with girlfriend over our way in Sanford, right? Admit girlfriend ain't real and you never went to dinner or you drove drunk.
Sounds like you're a stalker.
Takes one to know one. I know they're going to super chat that, so I beat him to the punch. Takes one to know one.
Right. No, like this guy's like a creep. Like certified creep.
I think there's a lot. Did you warn your girlfriend there's a lot of weird people?
Look at Chad's little tuft of hair sticking out of his hat. He's got the hair down here, the drunk signature move, and he's also got the tuft sticking up here, which is very, very cool. That's classic Chad. Classic. Looks great.
Pull in the Dabbleverse and on the internet.
I don't want to get into it. I really don't.
Yeah. Can she wash her hair whenever she wants?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Chad, describe your plate of food at this dinner, allegedly.
Turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes.
Is there cranberry too?
So Chad is telling everybody here he went to Thanksgiving. Remember, he got reinvited. We saw the tweet. And he's told them he went to Sanford 2 hours away and 2 hours back. And he's hammered. And remember, they took separate cars. So Chad had to drive himself, right? And Chad is home in time to do MLC. And now Kevin's going, what did you have at Thanksgiving? He's like, the mashed potatoes.
No, I hate cranberry.
Whoa, he hates cranberry.
Come on, YouTube. He's joking.
Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube has a problem with the cranberry haters. Chad, you drive home drunk, pal? A fake girlfriend? No. She drove, right?
Yes, we're good.
She drove. Now remember, she woke up before Chad woke up, took the turkey and everything, and went to Thanksgiving by herself because she whispered softly under her breath, I don't want you coming to Thanksgiving. So she left, drove herself to Sanford 2 hours away. Chad got reinvited hours later and went. He's describing the dinner to you. But now he's saying we drove home together. And you'll just drive another 4 hours to go get your car later? I didn't drive drunk. Huh?
Good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Are you going to sleep in your own bed tonight?
Possibly.
She's already asleep, right?
No.
She waiting for you to have fornication?
So listen to this. Listen to what comes out next. Chad doesn't know where she is. He went to he got reinvited. He went to Thanksgiving. They drove back together. He just said, you guys rode back together? He said, yes. But she's not there. She's not asleep. And Chad's going to admit he doesn't know where she is.
Californication.
Right. Tom, can you read this for Chad? I don't want Chad. Chad's been through a lot today. Go ahead.
Been through a lot.
Santo Fellini for $5. Chad, you were walking on West Terrace Drive, allegedly, and turned on Forest Drive.
How do you know this?
For a whole 3/10 of a miles from your quote-unquote old apartment, allegedly. Busted, Chadley.
Where are those places? I have no clue.
First of all,
those are places that are less than a third of a mile away from your old apartment, and now you don't know where they are? Even if they were by your old apartment, you would know what they are and where they are, right? Because you walked all the time around your old place. Huh?
Chad was never walk. I don't watch Chad's walkabouts.
Thank you.
But I've seen enough of his walkabouts. Chad's in a whole different fucking income bracket now. So that's why I said he should be nice to his girlfriend. I don't know about some West Terrace Drive.
Thanks.
No, thanks, Kevin. Thanks for having my back on that. So again, Greg Edwards screenshotted an address. We know exactly where Chad was. And here comes Daddy Kevin to sweep. Kevin's gone. Kevin either Chad has something against Kevin, or Kevin's, like we've always said, early onset Kevin, he's so mentally diminished that he's insane. Kevin, we have an address where Chad was walking. That's how they know where he was walking. They zoomed in on an address. You know, a thing that pinpoints an exact location. Chad was 0.3 miles away from his old place. And here comes Kevin to swoop in. No, Chad did a different, Chad, I know Chad, when Chad walked, Chad did a totally different, trust me, I know, and Chad's, he's in a different place. He's in a whole different income, no. And then Chad just goes, thanks. Thanks for having my back, Daddy Kev. This is why you have 400 people watching and we have 1,000, Kevin. Dishonesty, lying, covering up for a complete wet-brained loser. You used to hold the mirror up to truth. You used to fight the power. Now you're embracing Chad Zumock and covering for him because he's too drunk to cover for himself. You won't let him talk because you're afraid he'll make it more clear to everybody what a liar he is. So you come in, you swoop in, Daddy Kev, now that you don't have your own kids anymore, now that they're gone. I'll adopt Chad Zumock. He'll be my new boy. Chad Zumock's my new boy. Right, Maze Diff? 1,000 watching NLO, 400 watching MLC. That's why, Kevin. That's why. When you lay down at night with your foam finger in the divot your wife left in your bed, that's why. That's why. I know you're confused. I know you're scared. That's why. Wake the fuck up.
From your old apartment. Wait. A whole 3.3 miles from your old apartment busted, Chadley. Allegedly. I think this is a fan of the potato.
Cardiff, though, there's two people that KB protects more than anyone. Chad and Felicia. Because KB knows they're both batshit fucking crazy, out of their mind, and they will actually do things that probably affect.
He protects me so much.
This is drunk Tukey. Tukey's drunk.
Wow. Chad's drunk on your show right now. Yeah, listen to him slur right there. Listen to Chad slur right before Kevin accuses Tukey of being drunk. Listen to Chad.
Crazy, out of their mind, and they will actually do things that probably affect.
He protects me so much.
This is drunk Tukey.
Chad just slurred that. And then Kevin's take is, Tukey's drunk. That's why, Kevin. That's why.
He's drunk.
Wow. Felicia's proud of that kind
I'm
of
so protected.
No, but why bring those
and
people
she's very
in?
beautiful.
But why bring those people
wait, hold
close?
on.
No. You know who's beautiful? That ghoul. Didn't Tukey say that ghoul was beautiful? Ava,
She's so hot.
She's so hot. That's what Tukey said.
We got to get drunk Chad
Well, I mean,
and
it
drunk
just happens now.
Tukey together. No? Can we not make this happen?
He can't
No,
get
I want
rid
to
of
get
them
drunk
now.
Tukey.
Yeah.
It's Tamara Anna. And
if both of the bald people on Kevin's show were gone, would it make a difference? If Stevie Lou and Tom Myers weren't there, would it make any difference at all?
My girlfriend left me alone for the holidays, and I had to fight off 2 burglars named Harry and Marv with clever traps to defend my studio apartment.
Jacob Shed, why does Kevin protect Chad? I don't get it. Nobody gets it. Nobody gets it, but everyone knows it's happening. Again, I don't know who this is for, Kevin. Does it make you feel better? Do you think it's working? I'm convincing the 400 people left that Chad's a good guy. I'm convincing the 400 people left watching my show that Chad's not drunk. Right. Gonzo, so you're saying Chad lies? Great job, Dick Tracy.
Boston Market makes a great Thanksgiving combo. It pairs great with Tito's and loneliness.
No, Chad goes in there just to tell them he doesn't like turkey. I don't even want it. I don't even want turkey.
I wasn't just slurring. My voice was cracking like a teenager going through puberty every time I raised my voice. That's how drunk Chad Zumock was.
Thanks for the $5. Canadian Kit Kats are better than the crap we have in the U.S.
Wow,
That's
good
a fact,
take.
Jack. Oh,
good
Thank
take.
you, Patrick Melton.
This was me predicting the Kumia's Cucks event happening again on the.
Thank you,
Did
Patrick
Kevin
Melton.
just show us showing that horribly ugly picture of Felicia?
Why is he sniping?
Yeah. Show the Felicia picture again.
He's not.
Hold on.
Put it up there. This is what.
So while they're sniping, and Rocco goes, and Cardiff goes, are they sniping? Chad mumbles, he's not. He's not. Chad, you are sniping. You're in the middle of a snipe stream. By the way, what you say is played out, and only losers do. And you're so drunk, you're like, he's not sniping. He's not. As you watch a snipe stream that questions if you're sniping, Chad mumbles, he's not.
Kevin thinks it's attractive. Look.
No, that's a sideways shot, and that's not even her, is it? Is it? Show a picture of hot Ava, you fucking drunk puppet.
Or show a picture
Look
of
at that. Kevin, come on.
She's beautiful. No, she's not beautiful like Ava is, that ghoul, but yeah, she's beautiful.
Take this down. Thank you.
For Dildog for $50. Chad, you got disinvited to your Thanksgiving dinner because of your nonsense. Just realize the chair you're in is the shame chair. You look like you're on the verge of tears, Chad. Take time and realize that you caused this with your actions. Says Dildog. I don't endorse this super chat.
That's my Dildog. That's my Dildog.
Even though it is a high dollar value.
I know. This is killing me right now.
What, Tom's Reed or Dildog Super Chat?
Everything. It's like I'm in this chair right now. I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
I mean, imagine. And by the way, maybe you and your family were drunk on Thanksgiving evening, but it was happy, right? You were full. You were with people you loved and who love you. Chad is literally hanging out with Tom Myers and Stevie Lou and going, I don't know what to do. He's hammered because he's alone. People who drink alone it's disturbing. It's disturbing. And I'm not talking about you coming home from work and cracking a beer or pouring yourself a glass of scotch. Chad gets hammered to forget. Chad gets hammered to make the pain stop.
Killing me right now.
What, Tom's Reed or Dildog Super Chat?
Everything. It's like I'm in this chair right now. I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I have no clue.
That phone is a tell. He's trying to act out, you know. Oh yeah, I'm so lonely. I don't have anything going on. I don't know what to do. That's real. That's a real moment.
All right, so it's a win for everybody. It's a win for Dildog.
It's a win for the toe.
Yeah, it's a win for the toe. It's a win.
That's why he's a pro, guys. That's why he's a pro.
For Chad, Tom Myers, Stevie Lou, everybody, Tukey, everybody. Everybody wins.
Thank you.
Where would we be the last week without Chad going to Merch's house and then getting cancer from his girlfriend's party?
We'd be covering.
What the fuck? I'd be covering Ray DeVito some more. I don't want to do it.
Or
make another Dildog.
Or we'd be covering Carl talking about Opie's mom.
Chad's going through his sound effects.
or Tukey and a potato and the orange watching. Who do they like to watch? Karmics. Holy fuck.
Mr. Zumock, those of us who enjoy content salute you.
We salute you. Seriously.
Thank you.
Yo,
Mersh is
dude.
here?
That's why I'm.
Mersh is a retard. Like, we could do like 50% of the net, make
Don't
money.
I don't lose my channel, but Mersh is here.
But we can make money. Like, he's so dumb. He
No,
wants to come on now.
don't talk about money. I don't lose my channel.
We're fine.
Stretch a little bit.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Happy holidays.
Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, you know what? Happy Thanksgiving to all of you, even Stevie Lou.
Even Steven, they call that.
Yeah, man. It's the holidays.
How are things going right now at your shithole?
How are you? How are you? Hey, Mersh, how are things at your shithole? Hey, Mersh, how are things at your shithole?
Duplex in Lakeland.
Actually, did good. I did my fall cleaning. I mopped. I cleaned the whole house. It's actually nice. It's a duplex.
Fall started 2 months ago, Mersh, so you should have done it then, you lazy fuck.
That's fair. I got around to it is the important thing.
All right,
So-
nice comeback.
I'm trying to.
Mersh, you're a little loud.
Look how uncomfortable Chad is.
Is he a little loud, Stevie?
He's a little loud. It sounds like your headphones are a little loud too.
All right, sorry. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
All right, sorry. I see. I always come in too low, so now I came in.
Chad is trying to think of something to say. He's so put on his heels here.
Too hot.
I do get that.
Mersh, what's your take on Chad's getting Thanksgiving canceled?
His fake girlfriend leaving him. Yeah, I think it's funny. Chad, we don't believe the girl's real. Trust me, nobody wants to believe that your Thanksgiving was ruined and your girl left you because you showed up to my house. Like, nobody wants to believe that more than me. But the girl isn't real, dog.
Hey, Mersh, how is your girlfriend that slept with Ethan Ralph? How is she doing?
She's doing.
Fuck. You can almost see the gears turn. Watch how long it takes him to get this thought out.
But the girl isn't real, dog.
Hey, Mersh, how is your girlfriend that slept with Ethan Ralph? How is she doing?
Kevin's take is Chad wasn't drunk on this stream. I'm not even kidding. 2 nights later, Kevin's doing a stream and he's going like, Chad wasn't drunk. Chad wasn't drunk.
Your girlfriend that slept with Ethan Ralph, how is she doing?
She's doing well. She's with the family,
You're
and then she'll
literally
be here
sleeping
tomorrow.
with fucking internet groupies. You're a loser.
Okay.
You are.
Who's more pathetic? Mersh fucking an internet groupie, or Chad not fucking anyone and making up a girlfriend like he's in middle school?
All right. Happy Thanksgiving, Chad.
No, internet groupies. That's what you're doing.
All right.
Oh, wait. I got to hit the mute button. I'm sorry.
He's
I'm
not
afraid
wrong.
Of you. I'm
'Cause you're
scared
not
of you.
wrong.
I'm on mute. I have to hit the mute button because I'm scared of you. You're so terrifying. All 5'5" of you. I'm so scared.
I'm 5'11".
I will say one thing that groupies normally don't get into arguments over Thanksgiving preparation, dinner, and stuff, or whatever happened with you there.
Great stuff, Stevie.
Yeah, I will say that. You know, I mean, I know you're trying to dig at him for having a groupie, but he has a groupie.
Yeah, you know what the great thing about a groupie is, Chad?
observer.
They do what the fuck you want. They do what you tell them.
Always, always.
Pretty much.
Watch how long it takes Chad to hit a sound effect here.
What the fuck you want. They do what you tell them.
Always, always.
Pretty much.
Does a sober person ever do that? Does a sober person ever hang their teeth over the balcony of their one lip like that?
So is she there right now?
Oh shit! No.
That took so long from when Chad gets the thought to play a sound effect to finding it.
They do what the fuck you want. They do what you tell them.
Always, always.
Pretty much.
So is she there right now?
Oh
No, she's at her family's house, and then probably tomorrow.
All right, because
get a nice little plate.
Bring the hairbrush. Prove she's real.
Mersh, you have to like tell.
I actually did the day.
Chad wasn't drunk.
Chad showed the other one. I showed one, and it was disgusting.
We watched that. Yeah.
Like you are running.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I only watch things that are entertaining.
All right, Tom, shut the fuck up.
What is fucking
teeth are out again?
Tom Myers' problem with me. I never had a problem with this fucking guy.
He's blind. He can't. He's all mad. I don't know what's going on.
This guy's coming at me like I don't have a problem with Tom Myers. I'm a huge Cumtown fan.
Okay, Marsh. Chad's sources and my sources are saying you were awake. Because the jackhammer woke you up, and you came outside.
Granny said you were up. Granny told me. He told me.
First of all, why the fuck would I talk to Granny about anything? He's a poor person, and he shits in a cooler and lives in a shed.
So you have no communications with Granny?
No, I've DM'd him on Twitter like a few times because he always begs me for $100. But
why would he make that up?
I mean, I don't know why. Like, look at him. Look at Granny.
But
like,
why would he
honestly,
say
does
that?
Granny seem like a guy I would be in regular contact with in the morning on a Saturday? Chad, I feel like you're all falling for a troll.
Marsh, you're going live at 9:50 soon. What are you going to say then that you want to say now, if anything?
What is there to say? Chad, I broke your brain, man. Why can't you just be funnier than me on a stage? You keep going, we could have made money doing the split and super chat. Chad, I already make money. So let's do something
Marsh,
interesting.
You're poor. I saw your house. Let's go on Kevin Brennan's channel.
Yeah, I make
Go
money
back to
because
back
I'm a certain
for
type
an
of rich
hour,
that I can't say on this channel.
unfiltered, And let's
Look, man. I'm not for the going to people's house. Now, I'm going to contradict that here in a minute. I'm not for going to people's house. I think it's pathetic. I think it shows that you can't hold up in this medium. And it's always the people who are the pros, Chad Zumock, Aaron Imholt, Gino and Kiki. These are the people who complain the most about violence and stuff like that. They're the ones who can't do it. And they're the pros. Aaron Imholt never stops telling us what a pro he is, but he does the worst show on the internet. It would be very easy. It would be super simple. And again, I'm not saying go harass anybody. I'm not saying go start shit. I'm not saying any of that. It would be very easy for anyone in Florida to simply go over to Chad's old apartment complex and I guess you could wait around and see if Chad comes out at some point during the day because he does have a routine. But B, is his old beater Honda there? Is Chad's old 2013 Honda in that parking lot? This should be easy to just go because again, Chad's calling everybody poor. Chad's pretending he moved in with his girlfriend to a high-rise apartment on the water. This should be a simple 10-minute excursion for anyone in the what's crazy is guys like Joey C or Granny could make huge waves. These Florida guys who stream who can't get anything going. This would be a very, very big story. Is Chad's old shitty car sitting there at that apartment? You could park outside his house from 8 a.m. to noon, and there's no way on a weekday he don't come out. He'll go for a bike ride. He'll go for a walk. He'll go to the gym. He'll go get alcohol, something. Now, this is a very different thing than going to someone's house and doing a live stream and threatening them and trying to get content that way. But this is a guy who keeps telling us everyone else is poor and he's moved up. This should be very simple. If 100%, if I lived in Florida, I'd go find this out. I want to find out. Let's find out how full of shit Chad is. And by the way, maybe we find out it's not there. Now, people are saying Chad's going to move it now. Yeah, I'm saying go do this in a week when he forgets. Also, you can drive around the area and find where his car is parked. It's not going to go far. You can't park it on the street in that neighborhood. This would be a simple thing that would just wreck his entire world. Because if he does still live in that shitty Section 8 apartment, he ain't got a girlfriend and he ain't having people over for a party. That's a fact. That's a fact. This is a guy who didn't have a couch until we made fun of him for not having a couch. And then he went out and bought a couch. So,
see who's funnier for an hour.
On your channel? No, thanks.
No. Kevin's channel. We'll do it on Kevin's channel. Like
split the net, Mersh. I'll split the net.
The comedy.
I don't want to make $1. I want you guys to go head to head.
And then when Melton says he's going to snipe it, Chad's going to cry and bitch out.
The comedy.
I make my own money. I don't worry about someone sniping me.
Listen,
a fucking hunchback or a puppet or a potato or an orange. Go fuck yourself, everybody. You fucking losers.
I've said it before, but if you want to know who's losing at this entire Dabbleverse thing, check people's energy. Check the sentiment of their shows. Karmic does this kind of behavior. Fuck the world. Fuck everybody. Fuck all the people. I don't like people. Fuck everyone. Defensive, angry, not having a good time.
You absolute fucking losers. Hey, I'm a potato. I'm hiding. You're a fucking loser, you fucking potato. Steve, you're friends with the potato, right? What's his fucking name? Why is he hiding? You're not hiding. Why is the potato hiding?
Here comes Kevin. Chad's too drunk to defend himself. Chad can't put a thought together. And if he does, he might say something that incriminates him and he gets caught in one of his lies. So here comes Kevin to the rescue.
Clip it, Doom.
I should be hiding.
I think this is a good idea. We could have a little.
My point is.
What's a potato? What's a potato's name? Where does he live?
He's like a secret agent.
Right. Is Tukey? Anybody who wants Tukey's number, DM me. I'll give you Tukey's number.
Yeah.
Cool. You're winning, Kevin. Cool. I'll dox him. This guy's making me angry because he's doing better than me. I'll dox him. Good luck.
I'll give it out too.
Yeah, fuck it. I can tell you're winning and not bothered by any of this.
No, not on the show. DM me, I'll give you Tukey's number.
Yeah, I'll give you Tukey's number.
And I'm an orange. I'm scared. I'm scared of potato. I'm an orange. Go fuck yourself.
I'll give his number out too.
Am I the only one?
Chad's not drunk.
That didn't drink today?
I think so, but you'll be caught up soon.
I'm having a Red Bull.
I know, but you do a lot of drugs, right, Stevie?
Yeah, it's only 9:30. That's early for Murph.
I've been very good lately, actually.
What do you mean?
Remember when Chad was bragging about being sober? He's wrecked.
The best part of Chad is the Tito's.
The Tito's. Seize the day. Coping, hiding early dementia equals leaning on friends. Maybe that's true. Peter Gunn. We need to put Chad in a lie detector that would break the Dabbleverse. We don't. We don't need a lie detector to tell whether Chad's lying. And if you do, your divining rod for what's real needs to be calibrated, because nobody needs proof that Chad's lying here. Chad's feeling big time the past 10 days. This is why I never bought into the redemption arc and all this stuff that people go, Chad is Chad, and Chad's gonna Chad. At 51 years old, this guy is the most insecure son of a bitch you've ever seen in your life. He will never not be insecure. He will never not be a lying bitch. He will never be good at comedy. He will never be entertaining. He will never be successful. The voices in his own head will eat away, at any semblance, you know what I'm saying?
You say the secret word.
Of confidence that he's able to work up for himself. Like, this guy's never going to get better. It's never going to improve. I don't waste my time with people who are in a rut and are going to pull out of it. Chad will be entertaining like this till the day he pickles himself. That's a fact, Jack.
The last hour?
The last 2-3 months.
Dude, you fucking did drugs till 6:30 in the morning.
You're high on every show you do.
I didn't do drugs till 6:30 in the morning. I drank till 6:30 in the
Now,
morning.
again, I don't really smoke weed anymore, but these losers who have never smoked weed in their life, never taken a puff of weed in their life, just lumping people who smoke weed into doers of drugs. Dude, you were doing drugs. You were doing drugs. Smoking weed?
There is some mixed messaging going on if you're saying you're sober here, Mersh, because you do seem to have a couple of streams recently where you've been drinking pretty heavy.
I didn't say sober. I said I've been better.
I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm just trying to be fair.
But why didn't you pretend like I ran from you? I didn't. I never did. I was drunk, and I hit the mute button.
Yeah,
on
we
my
know
broadcaster.
you were muted. Okay, but you also didn't want
I'm
to do
here,
the joke
bitch.
off
I'm
thing.
here, bitch.
You
Let's
don't.
go back to your house. You wasn't drunk. Let's dance.
What are those first two words he says? Let's bounce. Let's dunce. What does he yell?
I was drunk, and I
see if you can catch it.
Hit the mute button.
Yeah,
on
we
my
know
broadcaster.
you were muted. Okay, but you also didn't want
I'm
to do
here,
the joke
bitch.
off
I'm
thing.
here, bitch.
You
Let's
don't.
go back to your house. You wasn't drunk.
Also didn't want
I'm
to do
here,
the joke
bitch.
off
I'm
thing.
here, bitch.
You
Let's
don't.
go back to your house. You wasn't drunk.
Let's bunce. Let's dunce.
Also didn't want
I'm
to do
here,
the joke
bitch.
off
I'm here,
thing.
bitch.
You
Let's
don't.
go back to your house. You wasn't drunk. Let's dance, bitch.
Let's bunce. Let's dunce. Let's dance. That's what it is.
Here, bitch.
Takes him 3 tries to get it.
Go back to your house. You wasn't drunk.
He almost lost his girlfriend. He went to your fucking house. He wasn't
I lost my
drunk.
girlfriend
dude.
over you, motherfucker.
You motherfucker.
What's a motherfucker?
He said.
I broke your brain, man. I break everyone's brain.
You don't break
dude.
anybody. You're a
I
fucking
broke your
loser.
brain. I broke Matt Mead's brain. I broke Ralph's brain. I broke everyone's
You break
brain.
nobody. You're nothing.
You're
I saw
all
your
broken
house.
men.
I saw your house. You break nobody. You're a loser.
What do I have to live in some fucking gated mansion with fucking 10-foot walls around it? I live in a duplex.
You lost nothing. Like you think you own things. You don't. You're nothing.
I don't.
You suck that.
I
Melton
don't
dick for
say any
super
of these
tits.
things. You
remember
say
you
these
hated
You sucked that Melton dick for super tits, he said.
Don't. You're nothing.
don't.
You suck that.
I
Melton
don't
dick for
say
super
any of
tits.
these things. You
remember
say
you hated
these
this-
things.
You remember when you hated
Remember
the
when-
fucking?
Remember when
the
you didn't like
Devilverse?
Patrick Melton, but then you started making money with Patrick Melton?
I
Yeah, I'm a
hated the
hypocrite.
Dabbleverse. Look at
Yeah,
you
I'm a
now,
hypocrite.
Mersh.
Yeah, and I still
Where are
hate
you
it.
now? Where
I
are
still
you
hate
now?
it.
You're in the Dabbleverse.
Yeah,
You're
you
a
people,
fucking loser.
You people are
You're
content
a
to me,
piece
not a
of
community.
shit.
I
And
have
will
my
go
own
toe
community.
to toe with you anywhere, anytime, anywhere,
That's fine.
on any stage, Mersh.
If you come to my house
fucking
again,
own
I will
you.
call the
You
police.
Anytime, anywhere, on any stage, Mersh. Really? Anytime, anywhere, on any stage. All expenses paid for Chad and Mersh. Hackamania, Las Vegas, April 10th through 12th. You said it, Chad. Anytime, anywhere, on any stage. Done. Done. Do you accept? This offer is good for 1 week. I know Mersh is in. Anytime, anywhere, on any stage. Hackamania. I'll pay for everything. It will cost you nothing to prove how funny you are and kick Mersh's ass on stage. This offer is good for 1 week. Does anyone want to take the bet that Chad agrees to this? No. Yeah, I'm not, dude. I'm not that stage and not then, but I'm at any other. You won't have to pay for a slice of pizza. I'll buy your meals. This will cost you nothing. I'll pay you cash to do it. The same as you would make to do a headlining show somewhere. You and Mersh, 30 minutes, not 15, 30 minutes each. That's a feature set. It's what Chad's used to doing. 30 minutes to make it fair, to really get into a groove and kill. Hackamania. Hotel. Flights. Accommodation. Your travel. I'll pick you up at the airport. I'll send a car. Whatever you need. Show us, Chad. Show us. It's what the Dabbleverse wants. Show us. We're all waiting.
Fucking nobody. You fucking wobbling. You fucking Mersh.
Happy
piece of
Thanksgiving,
shit.
Chad.
Happy
Thanksgiving.
You said you fucking wobbling.
You people are all spiraling, man, and it's the holidays, and you guys really need to get a grip.
I'm not everybody.
I do agree. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Yeah, the holidays can be a stressful time.
Yeah,
of
a lot of
year
people
for a
get-
lot
Look,
of
even my boy Karmic is at the fucking the Zoo Rock with his girlfriend. Where is
he? I know the excuses. I know what they'll be. But if Pete Davidson can fly halfway around the world and perform for the people that murdered his dad, you can put differences aside to show everyone on stage how much you dominate at comedy. That's a fact, Jack. No excuses. No excuses. I'm good for my word. I'll pay all of it. You won't buy a drink. I'll cover all of it. I'll pay Carl nothing to make sure that you're compensated. Sorry, Carl. You have no excuse. This won't cost you a dime and you will make money. It's the only time you're ever going to get to work in Las Vegas. If Pete Davidson can put aside differences and go do a Step and Fetch It show for the murderers of his daddy, you don't have an excuse. Now, again, we all know what the answer is going to be.
The aquarium.
Wait,
They were at the aquarium today?
aquarium?
Yeah, I have a karmic pussy eating shirt. You know, I have one of these.
Oh wow! Look at
Where'd you
that.
buy that?
I got it. The Unnerving Brain just sent me one.
I thought Melton had a website. So wait, where are they?
They're at
T-shirts?
They went to the aquarium today. They had a lovely, wholesome day.
It's a million aquariums.
I don't know which one. I'm not fucking spying on them. They posted a video on Twitter.
Chad, what aquarium are they at?
What?
What aquarium is Carmex and Gilly at?
I don't know. They're fucking weird.
They're weird.
Okay. What is it?
I don't know what's going on with those two. Weird.
No shit. We do this stuff. Of course we're weird.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't care where they're at.
It was probably the Newport.
Also, Chad, it doesn't mean you get a ticket to Hackamania. As soon as your set's done, you have to leave. I'm kidding, of course.
Aquarium.
You're right, Chad. You're right, buddy. You want to talk?
Somebody said they saw palm trees in their last stream. So they're at a palm tree aquarium.
You're not going to like plunge into the fucking, you're not going to plunge off the Sunshine Skyway Bridge tonight or anything, are you?
YouTube serves a service.
No, accidentally or something.
Chad? No way. Chad, you're doing great, right?
Everything's great.
And your girlfriend's in your premises right now.
Okay, so remember earlier, Chad, what? Girlfriend got up, left with the turkey, drove to Sanford. Chad did his mopey walk and talk stream. I don't even like turkey anyway. I'm going to watch football. I didn't want to go anyway. Then he got reinvited, bragged to everybody on Twitter he got reinvited. He described the meal to Kevin. We had stuffing and mashed potatoes. I don't need cranberry sauce. Then they said, did you drive home drunk? And he said, no, we came home together. And now Kevin's saying your girlfriend's there, asleep, right?
Now.
Maybe.
Your girlfriend's there now, right, Chad? Maybe.
Great, right?
Everything's great.
And your girlfriend's in your premises right now.
Maybe.
This
Why
whole
you just
fucking...
say yes? Why you just say yes? That's
She's
the way
not
it is.
real, and you guys indulging this man is going to make him worse.
Your girlfriend's real, but Chad's isn't?
I know. Like, could we fuck your fake Ethan Ralph pussy internet woman? Could we fuck her, please?
Probably. These girls swing from dick to dick in the Dabbleverse like Tarzan. Probably. She's in the chat right now. Ask her. Probably. And when she moves on from Mersh to Schizo Sean or wherever she goes next, you think Mersh will be pouting about it? Probably.
It's not her name.
That was weird.
No, he's saying, is she real?
Stevie Lou, who is she? Like, you know the girl, right?
Yeah, I mean, I am aware of this person, and she does appear to be real, and she does appear to be in a relationship now with Mersh.
What's the alternative? Her and Mersh are going to settle down and this is forever? No, you could probably fuck her. Yeah.
I like how all these dudes have nothing on me and they have to just attack my girlfriend. Like, that seems kind of weird, right, Chad?
From what I've seen, too, she does.
She's a very nice
seem to be, like,
person.
a nice
And it's
girl.
very odd when, like, Matt Mead and Chad and these guys go, that fucking cunt. And I'm like, she didn't do anything to you. Keep it focused
right.
on me, Chad.
You came
Keep
at
it
me.
focused on me. Okay, but did I come at your imaginary girlfriend? No, because she's not
That's
real.
what- yeah, that you're saying she's fake.
That's
so
not making fun of her. That's making fun of you for having an imaginary
let's call
girlfriend.
out your Ethan Ralph girlfriend has been.
We did, okay. What do you
Let's
got?
call it out. Like, she's a
You
fucking-
are, and go.
She's
You
internet
have the
pussy.
floor, Senator.
She's
Hold on.
internet pussy. Like,
Okay.
She's a has-been, so she had a career, but it didn't work out for her.
Just no. Let Chad eat. The senator has the
I
floor.
can't wait to fuck her because eventually she'll be mine.
You're right, Mersh.
All right.
Eventually she'll be mine. Chad has threatened to take everyone's girlfriend since April. Chad is so hard up for pussy. If I had to bet, Chad hasn't fucked in years. If I had to bet, like if I had to put money on one side of the table, has Chad had sex in the last year? I'd have to put it on no. I'd have to put it all on black. Like, Chad has threatened to take April away from Aaron Emhole. He threatened to sexual assault her. Chad has said he was going to hook up with Ashley Cummings, Felicia Gillespie. Chad's so desperate for pussy.
Mersh will be mine.
But wouldn't that be weird?
Here's Chad saying, Mersh, your girlfriend is such an internet slut that's been with everybody. One day it'll be my turn. He went from making fun of her to coveting her. Like that. Mersh, let's talk about that stupid dabble slut you're banging. I wish I had her. One day, maybe. Okay.
Like,
she
you're like,
goes around because we're internet
but
celebrities.
so you're
right?
you're making fun of me for having Ralph sloppy seconds. You're gonna have me and Ralph sloppy seconds
I know I can't
and
wait.
be the cool guy.
No, I just can't wait to do it.
Imagine you're a girl and you match with Chad on Tinder and you just do a quick Google and find this. like seriously, ladies, like honestly, like he's so off-putting, right? The energy is psycho energy. I don't think he could charm a woman. We always say like Aaron Emholt can clearly charm women enough to sleep with them. I don't think Chad could get through an evening out. I don't think Chad could get through drinks with a girl without creeping her out. He's creepy. Everyone's joking about incel Chad in the chat. It's like, I honestly think that. I do believe that. And everybody goes like, Chad's the most good-looking guy in the Dabbleverse. That's a testament to what I'm saying. Like, okay, he's a good-looking guy. And I bet he still can't close.
All right.
Echo Pineapple says that Kevin just spurged out and rage quit his show. Again? Oh, no. Again.
You're on one, buddy. I broke your fucking brain.
Yeah, I'm broken, dude. You're fucking amazing.
Listen to you.
Listen to me.
You're not in a good way right now, bud.
Oh, no. Look at the arms. Armchair psychologist.
There it is. There it is.
Chad takes a minute to put these phrases together, but when he does, man, they burn.
Yeah, you killed it.
I'll say, so Marsh, what's going to happen at 9:50 tonight when you do your show?
Let me hit the mute button. Let me hit the mute button.
Please hit the mute button.
Because I'm scared of this guy. I'm so scared of this guy. Dude, you're such a
Kevin
nothing.
Oh, what are you going to say? What are you going to say, Marsh?
I don't know. We're going to watch the Chad video and, whatever other stuff's going on. It's Thanksgiving. I'm going to wish my audience a lovely Thanksgiving, and we're going to have a nice time.
Yeah, but you're saying Chad is broken, he's crushed.
Look at him. Listen to him. He's a fucking mess.
Even a Doom clip was like, Chad is broken. You broke Chad because he went to your house. And
There's Daddy Kevin. Daddy Kevin to the rescue. You think Chad's pathetic and you think he's drunk? He's fine. Chad's fine.
His life is ruined.
Pretty much.
Chad, is your life ruined?
Yeah, it's terrible. I hate my life right now because of Mersh. He's such a thing. He's such a thing.
I will say this is kind of Chad Mersh. Not to take anything away
Chad, was going to Mersh's house the worst thing you've ever done in your life?
Dude, it ruined my life. I mean, he's such a thing.
I would think the breaking into a woman's home is creepy.
Oh, in 2001 with my ex-girlfriend. Okay.
Yeah, I've never broken into an ex-woman's home, an ex-girlfriend's
because you're
home.
a fucking loser and you follow the bullshit internet trends.
That was good. I like that. Yeah, you're a loser. You don't break into
Mersh is a loser because he's never broken into a girl's home.
Women's homes that you used to date.
You don't know
what
the
a
full
fucking
story of what actually
loser.
happened.
You gotta break into
But
the
you
house
went with
with
internet trends because you want to gain some sort.
Guys,
Chad's like, you don't know the story of what really happened. All we know is what was in the paper, Chad. A woman woke up to noise in her kitchen, went downstairs, and you were rustling around, said, "I'm sorry," and then left. Why don't you clear it up? Why don't you tell us? The thing you guys don't know is what? Make that story good for you. Make it make sense to us. You fucking creep.
I can explain me burglarizing my ex-girlfriend's house.
Tips. You're the same guy who sucked off that Melton because you need that money. You're a broke bitch.
I love money.
You're a broke bitch, dude.
I love money.
Yeah,
Send in those super tips, people.
But you sucked out the Melton after he shit on you nonstop. But you're like, I need that fucking money. I'll do whatever I have to do. Now you're in the deal.
But I'm not broke.
Respects you.
I'm not broke because I don't make
Kiwi
money.
Farms. Mersh,
I'm
go
broke.
to Kiwi Farms. Nobody likes you. You're a piece of shit.
All right, okay.
Right, Stevie?
Amongst all the threads on Kiwi Farms that praise people, Mersh has a negative one. The Mersh thread on Kiwi Farms dislikes him, as opposed to all the other threads on Kiwi's Farms.
You know this shit.
Yes. Okay. So Kiwi Farms is a place for negativity, though. You know what I mean? So you can't use Kiwi Farms as a place.
They don't like anybody at Kiwi Farms?
It's all just the worst of anybody. So they find the littlest thing about everybody.
Yeah, Kiwi Farms hates me, so I don't know what point he's making.
So yeah,
Because you're a piece of shit.
You were right.
No, they hate everyone equally over there, Chad.
But
Chad doesn't even have a thread. Nobody knows who Chad is. Like, if you have a community of people who hate you, you're at least on the map. Like,
there's a lot of dirt
They love
on
me.
Merch there. There's a lot of dirt on Merch there, I will say. I'm not going to get into the dirt, but I'll just leave it at that. I will say, though, Chad, today you did say on your stream.
like everybody who has a thread on Kiwi Farms is an internet stalwart. Like everybody who has a thread on Kiwi Farms has been around and has cultivated a collection of haters. Chad's jealous
that because of the Merch video, your life is fucked up.
Yeah.
So he does kind of have you there at least that, you were on air today on your stream saying that what he did or your interactions with him have fucked you up.
By the way, me going to Mersh's house bothered. Listen, if I went to his door like I did Stuttering John, Stuttering John called the police on me.
Are you about to cry?
No, I'm not.
You're about to cry. You sound like you're like kind of
I
wavering
know,
a
you're
little
trying
bit.
to like spin it.
Kevin, stick up for him, quick.
Come on, it's Thanksgiving. Let's take the high road.
Like, I'll cry.
Yeah, I know. It's terrible.
It's like when somebody throws up, he throws up, you're going to start throwing up. We're all going to start crying.
The reason why I didn't go to your door is because I went to Stuttering John's door and put a fucking sign on his door. He called the police on me, and I got my
behavior.
gig canceled.
Good.
So I'm not going to do that again.
Good.
Like, I learned that from that lesson. I'm
You
like,
obviously learned a lesson from the Stuttering John thing.
so
and
I
then
said,
did
I'll
it
stay off your
again.
property, and you said word for word, I will pull out my gun on you.
When did I say that?
You said that.
When?
You said I have a gun. I have a gun license.
When did I say that?
The service.
When did I say
YouTube
that?
terms of
Lose my
service.
channel.
I've never said.
I'll lose my channel. Let's say try to ixnay on the gun talk.
Yeah.
I wasn't the one that.
So 2 consecutive shows in a row, I've made Kevin Brennan run from his own show. You're sniping me, and you get butt hurt. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? 2 shows in a row, you chose to watch me and upset yourself into such a frenzy you quit streaming? Are you okay? Like, at least when we used to snipe Chad would get upset and quit. I never was sniping Chad, and then he made me so upset I quit my own show. Huh? This is a new level of bitch. This is a new level of pussy. And by the way, Kevin will be back in an hour streaming again because, what else is he going to do? There's nobody there. Nigsaw, Chad calls Riles a creep for hitting on girls, but at least they're all real. Shout outs to my no-go Riles.
You could dunce if you want to. You could leave your turkey behind.
Timothy McDonough, please put them on the same flight in adjacent seats. I'll get Merce first class. Chad has to sit in the back. Joseph Amos, will you also provide a handle of Tito's? I'm not kidding. Chad will have no reason to say no to this. He can't go, it'll still cost me a lot to go out there, like food and drink. No. Yes, I will get Chad a bottle of Tito's, his own personal bottle, case even. I know how this is going to go, Nickel. You will want for nothing, Chad. By the way, fans will buy you drinks and stuff too. Don't think that his excuse will be like, oh yeah, it's all people who hate me. Why would I go? No. People will give you mad respect for showing up. And by the way, Chad, this is what you want. You want a group of friends. You want to belong to something. You want to be a part of something. And this way you don't have to organize it. You have no excuses. We all know there will be excuses, but you have no excuses. That's a fact, Jack. Marcel the Old. All expenses paid for Chad and his girlfriend. Exactly. She can't make it. She's working. Manigan, a Quinn Martin production. Chad will agree to it, but on the actual day, his fake girlfriend will break up with him again and he'll bow out. But that's the beauty of it. And nobody at Hackamania gets paid until after the event. Like, I reimburse everybody's everything. You can ask. I have 2-year track record of doing this. No, not one person gets paid up front, until after the event. But everybody does get paid. That's a fact. That's a fact. Everything gets reimbursed. Everyone gets paid. Now, does Chad have enough money to buy his own ticket to come out? But that covers me. That covers the Chad backing out scenario. Brian Landon, how much are you offering Chad? I'll also give Chad an extra $200 in person like I'm Shmuel Buckman. Nothing for Mersh, though. People will. People will chip in for this. Nigsaw, NLO chat, is your girlfriend with you? Yes. 1, yes. 2, maybe. Is your internet girlfriend with you? Jacob Shad, can we stop pretending Chad is attracted to women? Thank you.
Oh, mate, I need my egg rover reconstruct. So Bradley. Iceberg Reddit's friends, you help me.
I also sent Kate Meany a unsolicited sex tape he made with the pros. Ooh, Grody.
Moody said he paid for the butter out of his own pocket and got reimbursed after. I don't even know if that's true, but if he told me that I owed him for it, he got paid for it. Moody, I think, makes itemized receipts for me. So I'm sure I hand them off to people smarter than me. I don't really look at them. So Moody could be fleecing me, but I'm not 100%. I'm not here to take Chad for a ride. This would be amazing. This would be amazing. Chad said anytime, anywhere, any stage. I'm here to show you that anytime, anywhere, any stage, Chad will have an excuse. That's a fact. Every time, Chad, I'll fly to Tampa and set up a show. I know you said you talked to the comedy club and couldn't figure it out. I'll come to Tampa and produce a show for you and Merce to do this on my own dime. I'll pay money to do it. It don't matter the time, the stage, the date. You will get out of it by making an excuse. You're the only guy in the world who, when it comes to doing the thing he says he does for a living, backs out of it.
Said it. Why did I get penalized? He's the idiot.
I had to take off somebody. I had to take off one or the other.
When I went
The
to
guy who
Stuttering
did the
John's
thing-
house, he said, "Listen." He called the police on me. I lost my gig. I literally lost my gig.
Okay, get over it.
To be fair, Chad did lose a gig, and you didn't come out, and so Chad went to your house. You said he wouldn't go to your house. He went to your house. Say, I had the same experience with Southern John. I said he wouldn't go to his gig. I went to his gig, and then he wouldn't come out. He's a fucking coward.
Well,
Are you
no.
a coward? Are you a coward?
No, I want to make it abundantly clear because I was asleep. If I were awake,
Allegedly.
I was asleep. If I were awake and Chad showed up to my house, it would have played out the exact same way. I would have just stayed inside, watched the stream, and left.
By the way, that's the mature adult response. That's the mature response for an adult who has neighbors in a community. I'm going to come out. We're going to brawl in the street. What are we, trash? Like, what?
Like, I have no reason to go out and face ranting, raving lunatics in front of my house. I let the cops handle that. I'm white. I pay my taxes. You get rid of this. That's what the cops are. They're human garbage men. Like, get rid of this garbage.
Chad, if that's the case, why did you go there then? If you thought Mersh would never come out, why did you go
Don't
there?
come to my house. Like, I highly discourage anyone from coming to my house.
Why did you go there?
I think everyone should go to Mercer's house. Everybody.
No, you went there initially because he said you wouldn't go there, right? Okay, Chad's audio is not working.
You hit the mute button again. Jesus.
Well, I didn't do anything. There's no mute.
Chad's sober, says Kevin. Chad's not drunk, says Kevin.
Chad, did you go to Mersh's house to prove a point?
Yeah, because he's talking shit like I'm afraid of him. I'm not. Mersh, no one's afraid of you. No one. Like, you're pretending this is a thing.
Your girlfriend should be
Mersh, do you accept? If Mersh accepts this right away and Chad runs, Chad's going to look like a giant pussy. Ice Dancer, I know you're in the chat. 702, what's the number? What's our fucking phone number? 702-749-4NLO. 702-749-4656. It's in the description of the show. Mersh, call in and accept this right now and watch Chad squirm. I'll accept a call from Chad right now to accept as well. I'm undoing my Chad ban on calling into the show. Does Chad accept? Ice Dancer, go get him off the toilet. Tell him to put down the pipe. Ice Dancer.
Afraid of you because you've had trouble history with ladies. You're not Pat.
You fucked up my life. He's a piece of shit.
Pat Dixon, but you've had troubled history with ladies.
Yeah, you think Pat Dixon's a thing? Like at this point, it's over, bro. Like, we love Pat Dixon. You're trying to suck off.
Yeah, and people are speculating on Chad's excuses. He'll say it won't be fair. I have no incentive to not make this fair and set this up for success. This will be a professional show in a professional environment. Everyone will be urged to be quiet during it, and we will have an online vote. We'll do an actual vote where people can only vote once. You know, however we have to do it. Everybody who gets a badge this year will put a badge number on it that they have to put in, a code that can only be used to vote one. Whatever we have to fucking do. I don't want any excuses for this. The last thing I'm going to do is set this up in Mersh's favor. This will be a 100% legit comedy show. We're working on other stuff anyway for this. You will have no excuses. This will be as legit as it gets for Dabbleverse people.
The shit-faced Z-Man will demonstrate how to turn on and off the voice mod on his Roadcaster twice for an Ozone super chat. But the other night, a less drunk Z-Man didn't know he was muted.
Right. And again, the tell is that you can hear it in the headphones the minute it's muted. So no one has yet confronted him about that. You know when you're muted because you can't hear yourself. There's no excuse that I didn't know I was muted. He had headphones on. It mutes you in your headphones. Just as many NLO fans dislike Mersh as they do Zumock. Exactly. And by the way, if Chad smokes Mersh, I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know. I've never seen Mersh do stand-up, really. I've seen Chad. Everyone will get 3 please claps. Everyone's allowed 3 please claps during the show. That's a fact. That's a rule.
Melton's dick to go to Hackamania. You have nothing, dude. Like, why are you trying to go to Hackamania?
Why? Can I ask one simple question?
Come on.
Can I ask all of the things you just described? Why do you seem so upset about them? How do they affect you in any way?
He's a human being. People get upset. People get upset. People have human reactions. Ask the sorcerer. Ask Dr. Steve. All the doctors. Even Tom Myers, who has no emotion, still reacts to stuff.
I think Chad's more upset about how things are going in my life than I am, and that seems fucking weird.
Huh?
Like what? He's obsessed with my fucking how I make money on super tips. He doesn't like my living conditions. And by the way, chat, you know there are people that send you super chats that fucking saw you looking at my house and going, look at this fucking piece of shit.
By the way, and there's no rules. If you want to get up and do crowd work, if Mersh wants to go up and just roast Chad for 30 minutes, whatever goes, it's the best show. Who goes up on stage and delivers laughs? Who goes up on stage? And if you were at a real comedy club and that happened that night, who made you laugh more? That's it. That's it. No rules, just right.
Shit, this subhuman. Look how he lives. And it's like, my house is pretty normal. Like, you were literally pointing at the houses of many other normal, everyday people. And they were probably like, wow, am I a subhuman piece of shit too, Chad? Like, you don't even know what you're saying, P, half the time.
I'm Spartacus.
The messaging you're putting out there, it doesn't make you seem likable or endearing.
Likable?
Yeah, but Chad's my boy.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone message.
I say though, I would like to see maybe some sort of king of the.
And by the way, Chad has the comedy pedigree. Merce doesn't have a comedy pedigree. Chad opens for major comedians. Chad is the funniest people on earth. Thinks Chad's funny. He tells us that all the time. He's got a dry bar special. He's been around way more than Mersh. More success at comedy than Mersh. That's unarguable. So why would Chad be afraid and Mersh not? Now, again, we've yet to hear a response from Mersh, but I can almost guarantee you Mersh will be down for this. This is in Chad's court. Why would Chad be afraid of a guy who doesn't even do stand-up anymore? That's a fact, Jack. All right, we've got Mersh. Hello.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that was what I was just told that I was to call in and accept, and I'm like, no, I'm in. I said it in the chat.
Yeah, just like Aaron M. Holt's boxing challenge, I want you to respond immediately. So that's all on him. The pressure's on him. You would agree, right, that he has way more success in comedy than you?
Yeah, no, without a doubt. I've always
Experience-
said Chad is a legitimate working comedian.
Right. So what excuse could he have to be afraid of you?
No, I've been on stage once about a year ago in San Antonio, Chad.
LOL?
What? Oh, no. This was like a showcase for some dude.
Not even a real club, Chad.
Nope, not even a real club. Just a bar gig.
Okay. I mean, what do you think he's going to say to get out of this?
Look, dude, first of all, I don't work with Patrick Melton, okay? That fucking guy, I don't trust it. It's going to be a setup. He's going to be making fun of us behind our backs. Like, who cares? The free trip to Vegas.
Who cares if I
man.
make fun
my
of you
girl
behind
just
your
wants
back?
to go. Yeah, dude, Chad, Patrick just called my girlfriend a hoe who's not even going to be with me in 2 months.
Yes.
And, like, she wants to come to this.
I didn't say 2
no
months.
excuses.
I didn't say 2 months. I just said eventually.
Eventually. Okay, fair enough. Look, the point is, Chad, even she wants to go. And we just made fun of her just now.
Yeah, like for all the guys who are like, I'm a comedian, I use my words, and none of this matters, this internet stuff, they sure do hold personal grudges and take it into the real world.
Yeah, Chad. Hey, you know what? To steal a phrase from the great Chad Zumock, any stage, anytime, any place but my fucking house while I'm sleeping, though. Okay? I think we can agree on that.
All right, there's a response. We'll wait to hear from Chad.
All right, later, man.
Thank you. There you go. There you go. What's going to happen next? What happens next?
I got to go to bed. Hate away. Patrick's just as gay. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Appleverse ring between Chad and Mersh go down.
By the way, Mersh, we could have made money.
Chad's not in the
doing
running
this.
for king. Chad's not in the running.
Gummy Chainsaw can do a Dabbleverse wrestling thing.
Hold on.
Bring him back.
So Marsh, would you fist fight Chad with in a ring with a ref, or would
Keep
you
an eye on sober Chad Zumock, everybody. Sorry, Chad Buzma.
a joke?
What are we for? I want to fucking prove, as I have been, that I'm funnier than him. I don't need to show up to houses.
Nobody wants to book
I
you.
don't need my. Shut up! All right, I don't need my.
Do a joke off with Chad.
I don't need my GUN. I don't need to fight. I don't need to be a tough guy. From day one, I said, Chad, we go on stage 15 minutes each and let the crowd
one's gonna
decide.
book this.
And you're crying. You're still crying about it.
No one's gonna book this. That's Chad's excuse. I just booked it. Now what?
Even if it could get booked, you'd still
no one's
you would
gonna
find
book you.
You
They
would
don't
find
know
a way
you.
out of it.
You're
It
not a
doesn't matter.
comedian.
I can find
Nobody
any
cares about
place
you.
and book it.
Nobody gives a fuck about you. That's
All
why
right, buddy.
I can't make this happen. I want to make it happen.
Right.
I tried.
I'll make it happen.
Even Brian Thompson, who's the owner of fucking Sideswear, is like, I don't know what this is.
You gotta figure out how to make money on this. I really want to.
Gives a shit.
He hates the Dabbleverse, and he hates
Why does
you.
it have to be at Side Splitters?
Because that's my home club.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to enforce your no compete. Oh, boy, Chad, we're not going to fucking. If you go do a bar gig in Lakeland, we don't out Chad Zumock around there anymore. Shut up.
Why not? By the way, fucking Tuki's calling me nonstop. I'm trying to make this happen right now.
All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Everybody.
Right, I got to go do my show. So
Everyone take a
Right.
1 minute break.
Your show. Nobody cares.
Chad, what'd Tukey say?
He keeps calling.
What's he want?
I'm going to a bathroom. You guys watch the stream. Make sure these guys don't get my channel canceled. You deserve it.
On.
I don't know.
I mean, these guys are so pathetic. It's like, hey, we're sniping you, and then they call you. They call a guy that they're sniping. It's like, what's more pathetic than these fucking losers?
Worst secret agents ever.
I'm calling Tuka right now.
Thank
This
you for the
is
criticism.
Laziness. This isn't a show.
Not a show.
Oh, so they're mad we're not live. Sorry, Tukey, you drunk fucking puppet.
This is all the
fucking
same
loser.
crap. We all do the same crap.
I'm calling you right
I think
now.
I just want to continue just role playing the fight that they had.
I hear Cardiff's
Your
like
call has been
collecting
forwarded
disability.
to voicemail. The person you're trying.
Wow.
Yeah, he can't handle it. Tukey can't handle it.
Yeah, I heard he's collecting disability. That's why he's doing what he's doing.
For the ugliness?
I hear. I don't know. Wait, hold on.
Oh, here we go.
Go ahead. Now he's
All
going
right,
to call you
this
back.
is,
Now he's all brave. Now that
Yeah,
you
now
can't.
Rocco's brave. Rocco,
Yeah.
are you here? Hold on. Are you here?
Hook up the phone to the roadcaster, you girlfriendless twat.
You can hook up a phone in 13 seconds, but can't find the mute button.
We're here.
All right, Chad, we have a question. Why did you have to get the turkey?
Black penis.
When
Black penis.
Thanksgiving
Children
was
are beautiful.
being held an hour and a half away.
What is this your gotcha moment? Like I don't know what you're trying to do.
Because they don't grow the turkey.
You
at the
said
house.
when you went Thanksgiving shopping on Monday.
Hold on. I'm going to call Tukey.
Why?
Because I don't give a fuck. Because they're again,
Lords of Vegas nickel.
again, they're like, oh, we got you. If we said this.
Hi, Kevin.
Tukey, why doesn't Melton ever bring his wife to a show? Because he does shows in Vegas, and she lives in Vegas. You bring your wife. Carl brings his mom wife. Why doesn't he bring his fucking hunchback wife to a fucking show?
Because she has sundowners. That's a disease where she's afraid to be out of the house after the sun goes down.
And she's not afraid to be with Melton?
That's a serious answer. Because you want Chad to answer your fucking pathetic questions. Answer my fucking question, you fucking puppet. Why is the potato and the orange hiding, and why are you hiding?
Why does Tom Myers look like a slightly younger version of you? That's what I want to know.
Is that?
I'll just admit it. I'm not married and my wife is fake. I lied. I wish I could get a girl. I've tried. It's not in the cards. See, Chad? It's easy. I hope to find somebody one day. But it's hard. And it's easier to lie and make up a story. She's fake. Happy, Kevin? The truth is, I was at a Chinese restaurant for Thanksgiving, and the truth is they asked me to leave because I wanted to hang around there and pretend like I was part of their family. But the police saw it differently. And then I went to In-N-Out and got a double-double. And when they said, "Is this to eat in the car?" I said, "Yes." I have nowhere to go.
What? An insult? No. Answer the question. Answer the question about the hunchback's wife. Allegedly, his wife, quote unquote wife.
Yeah, and this dude looks like Gino Bisconti.
Have you ever seen her?
Yes, she was tied up in the basement. Have you ever seen her?
I mean, these guys are fucking pathetic.
Did we find out about the turkey?
We're back with Chad.
Anything on the turkey?
Wow.
Chad, why did you have to get the turkey?
Chad took a break to go drink more. He's even drunker now. He's put the crown on, which is dope. He's so wet when he drinks. He's wetter than Win by 2. We got the wet hair sticking up on the crown. It's going to soak right through. This nasty mud shark hat he's been working out in for years. Whew.
On Monday for Thanksgiving that was an hour and a half away. Why would a person coming to Thanksgiving make a turkey?
What are we listening to?
So they're talking to Chad on his phone.
Yeah, but why is they already said that?
Is that double jeopardy, Kevin? You can't ask a question twice when a guy dodges the question? He already asked him that. Yeah, he's not answering, Kevin. Keep up.
Chad kicked off again. Chad, you got kicked off. Chad, how did you?
This is like
the Three Stooges podcast. Chad, hang up on them. Hang up on them.
Chad, don't you dare.
It reminds me of James O'Sullivan a little bit.
They're done.
Hang up on them. They're fucking absolute fucking clowns.
They're losers.
Block him. Block all puppets.
Yeah.
Yes, don't let him bring truth into this program. That's why, Kevin. That's why you rage quit. That's why your family rage quit you. You lost it. You lost your way. You're giving it all up for Chad. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. It's your
blocked.
So they have no show. They have
no show. They have no show.
They have no show. They have no show.
Potato Socks. He tries to make you the new Stuttering John, just like your buddies at the Ice Nectar try to make me the next Uncle Karen. Remember, how did that work out? So So how did that work out? Not well. So now they're trying to make you because the potato is like, what do I do? What do I do? John, everybody's covering John, or John's not here. I covered Chad. Didn't work out.
How did Auntie Karen? How was that?
They get drunk Tukey on, and again, you placate them and answer their fucking question. What happened to the hunchback wife? But again, he won't answer the question. He won't answer the question.
I won't? Yeah, my wife doesn't care about any of this. By the way, my wife's aware of everything I do on the internet. And she hasn't left me and taken the turkey and run away. She doesn't care. Why doesn't she come? Why doesn't she come to Hackamania? I don't know, man. Why wouldn't she want to be a part of this? Why wouldn't she want to be a part of this? The same way Liz doesn't like me. You know, go ask E-Dubs. His wife Liz hates me. She hates all this. Why won't Liz come? Why won't Liz come? Liz!
Why not, Shlomo? Why not, Dill Dog? Why won't he answer the fucking question? Dill Dog, where are you?
I do keep dodging it.
Here you are. Well, why won't? This is a repeat. Where's Meltdown's hunchback wife? Again, Tukey's like, I make puppet jokes. Where is the hunchback's wife?
This goes back to something we've always said about Chad, and now it's KB. If she comes to Hackamania, will that bring your wife back? If she comes to Hackamania, will Chad then have a real girlfriend? If my wife comes to Hackamania, will Chad be a successful comedian and podcaster? Will that fix it all? And if she's fake, if she doesn't come, does that mean your show's good? Does that mean Chad's a success and a truth teller? The fuck does any of this have to do with anything? Yeah, my wife won't come. She literally won't come. She doesn't want to be a part of any of this. Now what? Now do you have more viewers than me? Now is Chad a successful comedian? What are we? One thing doesn't make another thing true or false.
To be fair to Tukey, you do have to have some kind of severe mental disorder to want to marry Patrick Melton.
Okay, to be fair, where is she and where are the pictures? Tukey said he's met her. Where and when? And send me a picture, Tukey.
I don't think Tukey has ever met her. That was a joke. He said she was tied up. He was kidding. It's a joke.
My number, text me. Send me a screenshot, you fucking puppet loser, fucking. And Chad's like, don't take their fucking call. How about that? Be a man.
2025.
They asked Chad a real question about the turkey, and you cut Chad off twice to protect. No, I want to call Tukey. No, because I don't care about Chad's turkey.
Right. You don't care about the person who's lying. You want to make up a new again, like I would have never told people I got married. They went and found the marriage certificate. I tell stories about my wife and stuff on here. If you don't believe it, okay. What am I going to do? But Chad's in a perpetual loop of lies. And when called out on them, you protect him. You're like, I don't care about Chad's lies. Where's Melton's wife? Where's your wife? Where's your wife? What are you talking about? I don't care that Chad's lying. Where's Melton's wife? You seem balanced. This seems like a healthy thing to get involved in. Chad's mimic. Kevin has no idea how to make content. Yeah. Tell that to his 3 shows a day.
Now that Patrick is being honest, I'd like to remind everyone about my micro P. Take it as you will.
Take it as you will. Jacob Shed, Kevin asking why your wife doesn't go to Hackamania while his wife doesn't go to AC is insane. He has to lie to his wife to go to AC. And when she finds out where he is, he has to run home. I don't know. Is this $50?
This is my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder. Thank you. I'll be here all week, especially on holidays.
Thank you, young Sam.
This is my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder. Thank you. I'll be here all week, especially on holidays.
Young Sam. Chad's a mimic. Get KB to bring his house nickel and the little nicklets to Hackamania. It's just racist. That's just blatant racism. NatClo 2.0. Happy early Christmas, Big Sauce. Let's not get into that yet. Even though I did decorate the microphone. Kipcast. Compulsive liars have inherent acting skills. FKB. Maybe. Clifford says 32 months of laughs. This is the greatest show. Pest, thank you for continuing to be a member, supporting the show, and being a clipper. Check out Pest's channel on YouTube. Fred is a new member. Thank you, Fred Gee. Adam Davies says, how to tell when Chad is lying? His lip is moving. That old gag. EFS gifting 10 member champs. Thank you very much. Lou Gossip Jr. I can't wait to see EFS in Atlantic City. Anytime, anywhere, any stage, but not there. Exactly. That's what it'll be. Anytime, anywhere, any stage, except for one you offer or set up. That's just something I say when I'm trying to be tough. Sweaty Tryhard, more turkey on wheat sandwiches than if seen her entire life. More turkey on wheat sandwiches than I've seen her your entire life. Charlie McDennis, wasn't Chad on the road with Swartzen within the past year? I'm betting on Chad getting laid. Yeah, good point. PCB, don't forget, Chad only flies first class on Delta, except when he's flying Spirit or anything else he searches for. Unnerving Brain. Chad, you said you had a gun license. Let's stock those stuffings. Kevin Hasse with 10 gifted members. Kevin Hasse, is it? Is that Hasse you say it? Tommy from Rhode Island with 10 gifted members.
We got a fish lunch.
We got a fish lunch about it. Tommy from Rhode Island. You're down. Down to clown. Am I right, everybody? AO1012. How long until KB? How long has KB been this dopey? It's been about a year, at least. And look who decided to show up, everybody.
Hunch Daddy! One of your weird internet friends is across the street yelling at his phone. Never mind, he's just filming kids at the park now.
Yes, exactly. That's today's executive producer, Juggernaut. Hit the like button for Juggernaut. Okay?
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Exactly.
Day. I care about where's Melton's wife? Because again, the potato and Tukey are besties with the Melton. Where's his fucking hunchback wife? So if they're gonna ask Chad a question, again, fair is fair. Answer the fucking question, Tukey, you fucking loser.
She's actually in New York City right now. So not to dox her, but she's not even home. She's in New York.
They asked Chad a real question. I'm not team anybody. If you think I'm team Chad has come after everything about me, my family, everything about me. So I'm not team anybody.
Yeah.
I'm here doing a fucking show. I apologize. They asked Chad a real question about the turkey, and you cut Chad off twice to protect him. What does he have on you? Again, Chad, what do you have on me?
No, Ozone. I was
Balmer, you leave her alone.
Extremely disrespectful to Kevin and his wife at one point.
At one point, but
and I love you, man.
Don't forget, Chad threatened to rape one of Kevin's kids once, and he does this sweeping for him. This is insane.
All right, calm down. It's Thanksgiving, but again, Tom Myers is riffing on what Chad might have said next. KB protecting Chad. Why Chad buy turkey? Chad, you bought. So what was the question? What was the answer? You bought a turkey, and then what happened? And that you ran over the.
All right, let's see if Chad can get the answer.
Turkey, and then what happened? Stevie's going to the bong. Stevie, send me over the bong. I need a bong hit. Chad, what was the question? What was the answer?
This is the loser Chad Zumock, his whole thing.
Oh, what was?
I shit you not. I don't know if we have a clip of it. Kevin says Chad was not drunk on this show. He can tell when Chad's drunk. And listen to this.
Answer.
This is the loser Chad Zumock, his whole thing.
Oh, what was the turkey question? What was the turkey answer? Because Tukey was all excited about the question he had for you.
Chad is shining and chewing his lip off.
What was the question? What was the answer?
We get an argument. It's fine.
I think I can step in here.
Go ahead.
So
yes, everyone step in for Chad. Everyone help Chad figure it out.
Tukey was asking Chad, why would you go pick up a turkey and drive a long distance to this house? It is not uncommon. Like we used to do that at my family. We used to do that at my.
Thanks. I would say it's uncommon. It's not unheard of, but it is uncommon. Because of the time of prepping a turkey, it usually is done at the house people are gathering at to eat. Usually everyone's sitting around waiting for the turkey. It takes the most time to cook. Turkey is a notoriously lean meat that dries out. It's not unheard of, but it is uncommon.
My family all the time. Like my dad would go pick up a turkey, he would make it, and then he would come bring it out to wherever we were gathering for Thanksgiving.
Chad, that's what happened.
That's not uncommon.
Chad, did you bring the turkey?
And by the way, I hated the whole turkey situation.
So again, not an answer, just more deflection.
More than anyone. Being a part of it and how it where we're at right now, it sucks. It stings.
What, your girlfriend or the turkey?
This is how he makes the girlfriend disappear. Is exactly right. Flimsy's onto it. Everybody's onto it. This is how he gets out of the lies. That he moved, that he has a girlfriend.
The whole turkey thing. I bought a turkey. I by the way, I bought the turkey. I purchased the turkey.
You don't like turkey? Huh?
So
did you have to pick it up?
Well, I never ate the turkey. I'm here. I'm hanging out with you fucking.
Now, when we started this video, Chad was describing the Thanksgiving dinner to Kevin. No, I didn't eat turkey. I'm here with you. If you remember when this clip started, Chad was telling us what was at the dinner. And then Kevin said, did you guys ride home together? And Chad said, yes. Remember, he got uninvited and went. Now he's like, no, I didn't go. I'm here with you. Through the course of one program, he can't keep his lies straight.
Losers. This is the worst night of my life.
Yeah, but where's the turkey? I want to say turkey
in
to
Sanford, Florida.
The turkey won't jump on.
It's in Sanford, Florida.
I'm not even reading $2 anymore. Go fuck yourself, Tim Totality. Yep. All $2. I'm not reading them.
Wow.
Chad is getting blackout drunk. For Kevin to do this whole show Saturday night and say Chad wasn't drunk on this stream is insane.
Chad drank with, he never went. Chad, yep. $5. KB every time. Tom Myers, you got to read this.
KB,
Ozone likes the guy. Ozone, probably a lawyer because Ozone has a lot of points to make, and I stand with Ozone.
From Ozone, KB, every time Chad gets criticized, he brings up the words Melton and Super.
Who's on the phone, Chad? Oh, this is a good chat. Listen to this. This is a good chat.
From Ozone, KB, every time Chad gets criticized, he brings up the words Melton and Super Tip. And
Tell me that's not the posture of a guy who's lying.
KB, every time Chad gets criticized, he brings up the words Melton and Super Tip, and you jump in to defend him. It's classic Pavlovian conditioning. He's training you like you're a dog. Ooh.
I think it's true. I think Ozone's right.
Wow.
Ozone, you're on to something.
What?
Ozone, you're on to something.
No, do the other
The slurring is off the charts.
one with the
Ozone, you're on to something.
Does Mersh even have balls to break into a woman's home? Does Mersh even have the balls to break into a woman's home? Would he even know how? Yeah, exactly. Does he, Chad? Does he have the balls to break into a woman's home like you did?
It was 2000.
Does Mersh have
Does it matter when it is? Was breaking into a woman's home a crime in the 70s? Who gives a shit when it was? This guy's insane. Dude, I broke into a woman's home so long ago. Why are you bringing up old shit? Huh?
Balls, Ozone wants to know.
I'm just saying, like there was nothing happened. Like, get thrown out.
Chad, is your girlfriend watching right now?
Who knows? Honestly, I don't know. I have no clue.
Where is she? Who weighs?
Clue.
You have no clue?
I don't know.
He doesn't know where his girlfriend is. So she left early in the morning with the turkey. He did his sad walk and talk stream. He got re-invited. He went there and ate. He came back. They drove together, even though they drove separately there 2 hours away. Then he said, no, I'm here. I didn't go eat turkey. Now he doesn't know where she is. Now he has no idea where his live-in girlfriend is. He thinks this is how relationships work.
Like, that's why I'm here.
What? You don't know where she is?
Yeah, it's a problem.
What?
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
I thought you came home together.
Sounds like they left together, but now maybe they're.
What happened?
Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? I'm too drunk to make up lies right now. Get off my back.
Wait, you took the turkey to Sanford, and then you didn't go.
Look how wet his hair is. He's just sweating vodka. Like, this looks like he got out of the shower a minute ago. Is that a bald spot? Now he's hanging his head.
Oh, you didn't leave with her?
I don't know. I have no clue.
I don't know. Whatever I said.
You're gonna have to sign up to his $50 Patreon to get the whole.
Stevie, you have any questions you want to ask Chad? I'm confused.
At this point, yeah.
No, but Chad doesn't know where his girlfriend is.
Was she also drinking vodka on the rocks tonight?
Yeah, sign up to the $50 Patreon.
Wait, yeah, Chad, can you confirm that at the very least she's not in the ocean right now?
What like MKE?
Yeah. Can you please at least give us? We'll all sleep a lot better at night if you could just say, "Hey, she's not in the ocean."
She's not. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, it's so silly. It's so.
It's
dumb.
all I can do. No, she's on the ocean like Mazzy. Your girl's vegan. Why would she take the turkey?
More for Chad.
Chad, your girlfriend's a vegan?
Yeah.
But you got a turkey, a vegan turkey?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out my head.
Whoa. I'm sorry. I can't hear. I'm losing you. I'm going through a tunnel. A life tunnel. I mean, what are we even talking about? I'm sorry. You're breaking up. I mean, we're breaking up. He's eating his finger. Look at this posture. Is this a guy who's got it all together and doesn't hate his life? He says the worst night of my life right now.
Your girl's vegan. Why would she take the turkey?
More for Chad.
Chad, your girlfriend's a vegan?
Yeah.
But you got a turkey, a vegan turkey?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out my headphones right now.
I'm trying to figure out my headphones.
So wait, you never went. All right, Tom, you gotta read this.
I hear you now.
All right.
So wait, you never went to Sanford, Chad? Damn.
So he goes, my headphones are working now, and they just abandon the question. They just move on to a new question. And he wonders why nobody watches his show.
Damn, Zumock.
Chad, you never went to Sanford?
This guy's a creep. This guy's like a legit creep.
Do you think?
So now he says, I did go to Sanford. They say, you never went to Sanford? He goes, I did. Well, which is it? Which is it? You did go, but you didn't go because you're here, but you don't know where your girlfriend is, but you came home together, but you did go, but.
So wait, you never went to Sanford, Chad? Damn, Zumock.
Chad, you never went to Sanford?
This guy's a creep. This guy's like a legit creep.
Do you think he followed you to Sanford?
This is Chad Zumock. He's crazy.
I know. But do you think he followed you to Sanford?
No, you know what? He knows where I went. That's crazy.
No, you said it on the show. You're going to go to
it's
Sanford.
Insane. It's insane.
Chad drank with a BT. He never went. Chad, so you're saying you went to Sanford with your girlfriend?
I did. I'm sorry.
So now they're saying, Kevin said, Chad, you went to Sanford with your girlfriend. He goes, I did. I'm sorry if that upsets you. But earlier on the walking dog, he said she was gone when he woke up and took the turkey and everything. Now he went to Sanford with her. I mean, you couldn't make this up. This guy's life is crumbling. Every single thing he's ever said is crumbling right now.
Chad drank with a BT. He never went. Chad, so you're saying you went to Sanford with your girlfriend?
I did. I'm sorry.
Chad, show us the turkey.
He went to Sanford with his girlfriend, but he was home at 11 a.m. streaming, walking around his old neighborhood where he doesn't live anymore.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
And to be clear, this is no one's business. But these are the guys who say no one else has a show, and they bring all their personal shit onto the show. So yeah, we have questions. This is your show. Your show is telling us about your awesome personal life. So when it doesn't add up, we have questions.
Receipt.
How?
I just get it.
So
Check.
they said show the receipt for the turkey. Something stupid and inconsequential. And he goes, how do I do that? And Kevin's like, just get it?
Quick, what size was the turkey?
No clue. Have no clue.
Was it regular size?
It was big.
Wow.
I got a turkey breast. It was 11 pounds, full breast. I know exactly how big it was. Anyone who buys a turkey knows how big of a turkey they bought. There's kind of a formula for how many people are going to be eating. I have no idea. I don't know. It was just a turkey.
Wow. Chad almost sat on the turkey in the sauna.
It was big.
There's I can't even read anymore. I'm done. I'm going to jump off. I'm going to jump off. Stevie, where are you going? You talking to somebody?
No, I was just.
Bo Beats Black
You're
Sheep.
freaking me out. I'm getting freaked out on my own show.
Bo Beats Black Sheep. There is zero need to buy a turkey when you were going to a friend's place an hour away for said turkey dinner. Therefore, Chad lied again. It's been done before. I've seen it happen. It's been done before. It's the home of the shit plant in
I'm gonna go.
Area.
Oh, he's gonna go make a pizza like Chad did famously on New Year's Eve.
Right.
Slow-mo, don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. Stay awake while the pizza's cooking. Those frozen pizzas take like 22 minutes. You don't want to fall asleep like Chad did.
Wake up with a burnt pizza.
Chad's going to check on his pizza right now. Chad wants to check on his pizza right now.
Hit the like button.
But yeah, that's what happens when the Clippers want.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button. You gerbs. Chad's a mimic, stocking stuffing a one-winged dove. Yes. Chad's a mimic, fishing for a pickle, eh?
My wife lives in a different city. You wouldn't know her?
Yeah, she doesn't go to this.
I'm a live streamer for a living, and it's Thanksgiving Day. It's important that no one discovers I'm drunk.
Yes. And Kevin will cover for you. Look at this one. Lucy Busey says, you can stop waiting now. Finally. I was wondering when this 50 was going to come in from Lucy Busey. God, I've been on pins and needles. Please. Guys, I wish I could tell you we're done with Chad Fest. But this weekend just gets better and better and better. Chad does 3 shows. 3 shows. Saturday morning. We're going to watch one of them in its entirety. Patrick, do we have time? It's 13 minutes. It went a little something like this.
How much do you think Pat Dixon paid Doom to do what Doom's been doing? Because I think that happened.
Hey! What's going on, everybody? It's Black Friday. Go out and hang out with some black people today. That's what it's all about. Let's go and hang out with the black people.
Okay, so 2 black people jokes about Black Friday so far. You keep count. Keep count how many times he makes that joke.
I want to be with the black people.
3.
Everywhere, every day. I love their way. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I drunk? Probably.
If you're listening to this is all Chad's audio and video is stuttering.
Cha! Good to be here, everybody. Happy.
Now, Cardiff's theory on this is that Chad took back the new computer. Cardiff's theory on this, I don't want to Chad has a computer that is over a decade old. When I worked with him, over a decade old. Well over. He went and got the new computer. His audio was kind of better with a couple exceptions. And Cardiff thinks he took the computer back because he realized he wasn't going to make enough to pay for it. Like, again, the problem wasn't that your audio was bad and that's why no one was tipping. People don't like you. You're unlikable. That's why you don't have a girlfriend. So the theory is because it's within a month, he was able to return the computer. And now he's back to this. Because this does seem like a processor issue. This does seem like a computer that can't keep up with the show.
Holidays, happy Thanksgiving, happy.
Yes, it's a MacBook. It's not Windows.
Everything. I'm glad you're with me today. This is a very special day.
You got it.
My friend Brody Stevens, rest in peace.
And Cardiff made a great point too. I'm not a StreamYard user, but when you use StreamYard, if you're hosting the show, if you're the one broadcasting, it's way more processor and resource intensive than if you just like join Kevin's show. So why doesn't he have these problems when he like just gets the link and joins Kevin's show? Kevin's computer is doing the heavy lifting. It's encoding, it's streaming, it's buffering everything, it's ingesting all the audio and video from the other people joining the show. So when Chad hosts the show himself, his computer has to do all that, and that's why he always has problems. That's the working theory.
A lot of people are concerned about me. Okay. I'm fine. What are the statistics on people drinking on Thanksgiving? What are the statistics of people drinking on Thanksgiving? Let's look it up. Because that's what they do. That's what they do. What are statistics on people drinking on Thanksgiving?
We're waiting.
Thanksgiving drinking includes preparing. What they're calling it Blackout Wednesday. What? Oh, that's the day before Thanksgiving. Yeah, everybody calm down. Just calm down. It's fine. I don't understand why everyone's like, oh my God, you were drunk. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's that's what it is. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
Leading the charge, everybody. Fernham out of the gates. Look at this guy. Thanks for the $20. Welcome back, Chad. Hope things are going better today. If I could gift memberships, I'd gift memberships, but I still have an
sound it out
iPhone handicapped. I will leave early today, but wanted to kick off the orange super chats wave. We can get to 10. Let's do
10 orange super chats. That's Chad's goal. 10 $20 super chats. Great Red Shark says Metroid was everything. Just in case. You know the code. KB kicking us off with the orange super chat wave. Right, KB? 9 more to go. Fuck me. Am I Chad all of a sudden? Is it contagious? A drunk lip speaks sober truths. I think I got that on my fortune cookie at the Chinese restaurant that I spent Thanksgiving alone at. A drunk lip speaks sober truths.
This is actually sad. I'm sad.
Yes. But Chad thinks he's going to get 10 orange super chats. This is starting the wave. Place your bet.
Do it, everybody. I'll go 12 hours today if we get that rolling. I don't think it's happening, though.
Chad will go 12 hours if he gets 10 $20 super chats.
I just don't think it's happening. But I appreciate the effort and your focus, and I appreciate you constantly supporting my endeavors. You're a good guy. There's a reason why you have a wrench.
Doomspayer making a good point. Remember, this Fernum guy doesn't have a job and had a GoFundMe for his bills while giving $20 to Chad. This Fernum guy gives money to Chad every show. And he had a GoFundMe to raise money, I think, for medical bills, if I'm not sure, but maybe it was just he was out of work. So every show he gives money to Chad, but doesn't have a job and has a GoFundMe to raise money because he doesn't have a job. And Chad would promote his GoFundMe, and then Fernum would donate money to Chad. Tim Bollinger with a $20 super tip for the wave. That's two. We're 2 of the way there for the wave. I don't think we're going to do it, but I do appreciate it.
I'm wishing you happy health. You and your family. Thank you very much, Fernum. That was very nice of you. Jason Craig, 8486. Why are these bottom feeders keep coming for you?
Why are these bottom feeders keep coming for you? Why are they keep coming for you? Why are they keep coming for you?
It's just what they do. I mean, you got to really look at it. They're all losers. They're just fucking losers on every level. Like Mersh is just Mersh will do anything for a buck. He'll partner up with anybody. He'll jump in any community. It's just sad. And you know, the potato, he's pathetic. I mean, I'm sorry. He's just pathetic. If you guys like him, you're a fucking retard. I just find, creeps me out. I don't find him funny. But this is what they do.
I don't find him funny, so he's pathetic. It's like, huh?
This is what they do. Well, today, hit the like button if you can. If you're here, hit it. Be a part of it. We're on Rumble today. We're on X. We're doing it all. We're doing everything today, including revisiting our old pal, Ray Zavito. I'm glad Sheckler's back because Ray needs to be put in check again. And nobody does it better than Franklin Sheckler. Look, listen,
Ray needs to be put in check. Chad Zumock keeping Chad in check? No. That guy's obsessed and a stalker. But Ray needs to be put in check.
No one's better than that guy when it comes to making these videos. He's hilarious. From the voiceovers to everything.
Everything. Voiceovers?
To everything.
Everything. Oh no, guys, we're at 3. Ride the wave, Patty. Wee! That's 3. Riles with 4.
Here's one more for Milton and the cocksucking motherfucking onions.
Get on the wave. Whoa. Weird comment says, how much is 19.99 Apple Super Chats anyway? It'd probably be around, if they were all Apple, it would probably be around $110.
What do we got here? See, man, what's going on with you lately? You okay? I'm fine. I'm doing great.
Never better. The other night I said it was the worst day of my life, but now I'm great. What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Thanks for asking. Pull Scam Sam. Appreciate it. Nice podcast, Stupid's been a member for 12 months. Thanks, Dan. There's a lot of tough guys hiding behind masks, filters, and animated. I can't even pronounce that today. Love or hate the Z-Man. He's always real. Have a great
look, man. Whatever you think of nice podcast, Dan. Whatever he says, you gotta appreciate what he's doing for Chad, for us, fake or not. And my belief is it's fake. Anyone pretending to be Chad's friend is retarded or playing him. I gotta err on the side that not everyone's just retarded. Retarded's pretty rare, like full on retarded. So you gotta appreciate these guys who come and they act as the wind in Chad's sails. This is fucking great. Like, this is great.
Weekend, Shark Army. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I thank you very much. I mean, what's the point? Hey, it's Jesse Angel, everybody.
Now, speaking of retarded, this one's actually retarded. You know.
We love her. Happy Friday. Happy Black Friday, my brother in Christ. Love you. Love you too, Jesse Angel. You're a good egg. Very nice person. Appreciate it. I know you don't like hanging out in the chats much, but it's always great to see you when you're here. Thank you very much.
She doesn't like hanging out in chats because everybody does gorillas. Everybody types gorilla emojis, and it sets her off. She got really triggered by being called a gorilla once. So now, of course, everyone calls her a gorilla. And she don't like that, so she don't chat much. But she's a big fan of chat.
Very much.
She might be fake. I don't know. I don't know if she's real or not. Who cares? Who cares? Like, honestly, who cares about any of this?
Have a good weekend. Oof. Oof.
Will he read it?
You know, the funny thing is I
So Shuli Madoff says if you had Chad in the death pool, you might be collecting before Christmas. And Chad's not going to read it, but he's going to respond to it. This is LolCal University. This is a lesson you should all learn. Afraid to read the super chat, but you're going to respond to it. Okay.
I was working out with my trainer this morning at 8 a.m. So
right.
That's the funny thing about all of this.
That is funny. That is pretty funny. Chad worked out. That's fucking funny. That's funny.
So I love it. I love it. I love
now,
it.
If I said I was working out with the trainer this morning, that would be funny. That would get a laugh.
Oh, my God. Where do we pivot now? Where do you guys want to pivot now?
They don't have a show. They don't have a show. We're at 5. Tommy from Rhode Island says, ride the wave, baby.
Hello. I'm not in the free chat today at all, so moderators do whatever you want. I don't give a...
It's like announcing that you're having an extra critical day. Look, my emotions are really, really high right now. I'm super sensitive. I'm not in the free chat. Guys, I'm not in the free chat today. I can't handle it. I'm not in the free chat today. So moderators, whatever you got to do. Like, imagine every day I start my show and I'm like, moderators, listen up, huddle up. Whatever you got to do. Whatever you got to do, moderators. I'm not in the free chat today because of my mental. Yeah.
Well, fuck. If you want to get on my radar, you got to super chat the show because I'm not paying attention to anything going on in there.
La, 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 la. I can't hear you.
Don't need to. But, of course, WATP and Carl, as predicted, I mean, you know exactly what Carl's going to say every single time when it comes to Stuttering John, when it comes to Opie, when it comes to me. You know what position they're going to take. It's never a shocker. So when I go...
Carl never goes live and talks about how funny and intelligent I am. Is that the complaint? How come Carl never comes out of the gate with a take that shocks us all? Chad's really smart and has an amazing show. Chad's successful and knows exactly what he's doing. Why don't they ever have that as a take?
Go to Mersch's house. You know exactly what they're going to say. And as predicted, they did.
What?
I mean, nothing's more predictable than WATP. And you know where they're going to go every single time.
And Chad, all of a sudden his microphone stopped working. What happened? What's the movement? We can't hear it. But it's worse than that.
Shocker.
Because
I can't believe Carl didn't have my back on the microphone thing. Shocker. They all made fun of me and thought I was faking by muting my mic. What a stale take. You're a loser. The reason the take is always the same on Chad Zumock is because Chad Zumock is so predictable and consistent in his buffoonery. That's just straight up what it is. Chad always lies. So the take is always, hey, look at Chad lying. If you want to blame us, do something different. You know, for all the hullabaloo about Mikey's interview on TLP, at least that was something different. Aaron told the truth for once. Verified, I guess. Was our take different then? Yeah, it was. Why was the take different? Because Aaron didn't lie this once. Aaron's caught in lies day after day after day after day. So the take then is always, hey, look at Aaron lying again. So Chad, if you want to get everybody, show the girlfriend. If you want to get everybody, walk to your front door on stream and show that you live somewhere else. We'd be owned. We'd be owned. Chad does this thing where it's like, well, they'll never believe that I have a girlfriend. They'll never believe that I live somewhere else. If you got up and walked to your front door and you lived in a different place, no one could say anything. We'd all go, huh, fuck, Chad did move. It would literally solve it. If you had a girl come over, lean in, and kiss you on camera as she went to work, like Karmic does, we'd all go, huh, holy shit. Yeah, the take is always the same because Chad lies always.
Tell that his Roadcaster was working because he was still hitting drops, and his phone is connected into his Roadcaster for his show, and his phone started ringing, and that came through the audio.
Yeah. Ooh, there's 5 different channels, Carl. I like how you like Columbo's online thinking you got it all figured out.
Ooh. So Chad was just being a pussy at a chicken shit. Didn't want to actually go blow for blow.
Meanwhile, I was on with Mersh yesterday. Like, these guys have nothing. The problem is everyone else is lying. That's the problem. I'm being nothing but honest with everybody right now.
The problem is Chad is honest and everyone else lies. That's the problem. That's the big problem, actually. Is that Chad tells the truth and everyone else lies. We're at 6. Ride the wave. We're at 6. Thank you, Sean.
You guys are just all lying.
CNAC, buddy.
For content. But that's what you have to do. Fake girlfriend, fake trainer, fake Daniel Tosh phone number. And again, I know it's all you guys. It hurts. I know. That's the thing is you guys are making things up. Everyone else is lying. It's unbelievable. It's like I'm in an upside down world. I know this on Stranger Things. It's everyone around me is lying, and I'm telling you all the truth. I don't understand. It's fucking Bo Beardington, my man. Thank you for gifting a membership. That's very cool of you. Very cool of you.
Very cool.
Shout out to Big Black Newport on his special day. Yes, it's African American Black Day, Black Friday.
What are we at for the count? I lost count.
We'll call Godfrey. Don't worry. Claro's Cub feet. At least Carl and Mersh don't live on cement floors. Compared to who? Compared to who?
Cement floors.
Not me. Try again. Try again.
Damn it. Try again.
Somebody super chats $100. I'll show you my floors. How about that? I'll take a photo and I'll show you the floors. We got vegan turkeys in the free chat, Z man. Cool. I don't know what that means, but fuck yeah. You know what? We're gonna go members only. How about that? Let's reward the members. You don't have a membership, get a membership, give the membership, or just go fuck off.
Yeah, you tell him, Chad. Apar, is Chad blocked out a super tip, or can he still access it if he wanted to? Having a $200 goal and Apple taking $90 is wild. Chad is the only person banned from super tips on advice of the police. I didn't personally care. I didn't make the decision, really. This was a board meeting. But Chad is... The police didn't understand why I could complain about someone harassing me and then have a service where I needed to be in contact with him. So, on advice of the police, Chad is the only one who's prohibited from using super tips. Everyone else will be able to use super tip, but please stop emailing me about it. I don't know when it opens. Like Tom Myers emails me about super tip a lot. Comedy Shaman just emailed me about super tip. And their attitude is all like, all right, I'm finally ready to use it. Let me on. It's like, we weren't waiting. We weren't sitting around hoping Tom Myers would come around. Everyone else will be able to use it when it opens. And it doesn't matter whether you like me or not, work against me or not. I genuinely do not care. It's a business, and we love customers, and it's a win-win-win. Audience, creator, and I guess just a win, and us. I guess it's a win-win-win. It doesn't matter if you use super tips to make fun of me solely all day long. You are welcome to use it. So it's not a personal thing. I don't have a lot of police interactions. People will be able to do complete shows making fun of me and use super tip. No cares, really. But Chad, there's no point in me having to interact with Chad if I'm alleging that he's harassing me. That doesn't make sense in the eyes of the police. They see that as inviting more interaction, which could be trouble down the road for me to argue that I didn't want to interact with him while I'm offering him a service and interacting with him. So on their advice, it's just not practical. Maybe when the company's big enough and we have like support people and stuff where, like, you know, if he doesn't have to ever contact me and stuff, that would make sense. You know, I don't really care. The more customers we have, the better.
Doesn't matter what they say. In the jealous games people play. Hey, our lip are sealed. Pay no mind to what they say. It doesn't matter anyway. Hey, our lip are sealed.
Our lip are sealed. Yeah, Aaron M. Holt can use it. Tickle Me Tukey can't afford a wave. How about a ripple? I mean, I guess he can't now because I literally, if like he emailed me and asked to use it, I couldn't respond legally. But all that will go away eventually, I imagine. Can't afford a wave. How about a ripple? Hey, man, all rising tides raise all lips. Seize the day. Careful, this encouraging Chad to break in again. Again. Yeah. Eddie Coyle, that's 8. Is that 8? Is that 7 or 8? I've forgotten the wave. I really need a goal. I got to set up a goal. Catch a wave and you're sitting on top of the world. Catch a wave. Thank you, Eddie Coyle.
Just go fuck off. I'm in that kind of mood. Let's go members only right now. Don't care. I don't care about the audio, guys. Sorry.
I don't care if it's bad. Who cares? Who cares if it's bad? Eat shit. Hello?
Yeah, can Kim Jong-il use super tip?
Yes, that'd be great. I'd love to get the Hermit Kingdom involved. Yes. Can you imagine if we had North Koreans on super tip? That'd be great.
Don't give a fuck. Go watch something else, guys. I'm not in the mood. I don't care.
Go watch something else. I'm not in the mood. I don't care.
We're members only right now. Wait, hold on. No, we're not. No, we're not. Now we are. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Members only. Take $500, upgrade your internet. It's all right, guys. I'll just shut it off. How about that?
Whoa!
You guys just want no show? No problem. No show. It's over. Not in the mood.
So Chad, just like Kevin Brennan, is now rage quitting. Different reasons. I guess. Kevin keeps quitting because Melton. Because Melton what? Because Melton. And Chad rage quits because he's sick of his audience telling me he has audio problems. Which makes a lot of sense. Really. Bugle me this. Keeping the wave going. Why the fuck not? You're welcome. Thank you, Bugle. Is that a bugle? That's 9. What a wave. What a wave. I wish I could tell you it was over with Chad, but there's so much more Chad. There's so much more Chad to watch. So fix yourself an ice cream. Thanks, Doom.
Huh, Doom? I thought I was scared of Mersh. I'm right outside his house. It's right there.
So yeah, there's a lot going around. A lot of people are saying things that aren't true, but it is part of the internet. It's people are going to go with their theories and say what they want. But it's really is World War Z. It's me versus all these fucking losers. And I'll continue to stand my ground, and you guys will continue to make stuff up. Because all I'm doing is holding up a mirror. That's all I'm doing is holding up a mirror.
Now, is this any coincidence that this is what I was saying about Doom last week when Karmic and everybody was accusing Doom of being a story writer and a narrator, Michael Ray Bauer and Karmic? And I said, I kept using that language. All Doom does is hold up a mirror. So now Chad's picked up on that and is regurgitating it.
Now, people could be mad. You could say things. But this is the truth. The truth is, these guys are all losers lying.
Right.
And Mersh is the last guy to the pylon. He's the guy who wants to jump on. He was on record saying how he hates the Dabbleverse. Now he's begging to go to Hackamania. It's just sad. It's just...
Does anybody have a clip of Mersh begging to go to Hackamania?
Sad. And now he's demanding an apology within 48 hours. If he doesn't get an apology from me, he's going to go into legal action, because that's what these pussies do. They're all going into legal action.
Mersh ain't going to do shit. I'll be the first one to say it. You know, I don't know what Mersh is talking about. Mersh isn't going to do shit. Mersh is going to make you do this by threatening it, I guess. But Chad didn't do anything illegal. He did something creepy. I don't think Chad even telling people to go to Mersh's house in and of itself is going to be actionable. But anything that makes Chad squirm in the night in his girlfriendless old cement floor apartment is very funny.
Restraining orders. Melton filed a police report on me. Because they're all bitches, including Mersh. And Mersh, I'm not apologizing to you ever. Ever. It'll never happen.
Inciting a riot? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't. The thing is, I guess Chad did a stream and told everybody where he lives and then told everyone to go over there. I guess that could be enough for like a restraining order. But there's not like going to be a lawsuit or anything, you know? Because one of the things with lawsuits is you have to prove damages. I'm sure you could get a restraining order. Yeah, they just give those out, apparently.
So go ahead and get legal counsel right now. Call the police, do whatever you got to do, Mersh. It's not happening, okay? I would love to go to court with you, Mersh, for this. Because I told people to go to your house. I want them all to go to your house. Mersh, call the cops that I said that. Please let the cops know I want everyone to go to Mersh's house. Everyone. I want a line.
Continued behavior like this would easily get you a restraining order. For sure. But like lawsuit, no.
Down the block. I want it to look like Field of Dreams. Car after car going past Mersh's house. I want them all to go there. Everyone go to Mersh's house. Every single one of you. I want you to go.
And by the way, Mersh, you know, if you get a restraining order on him, he has an excuse to not do comedy against you. So I would back away from the police, Mersh. You don't want to give Chad an excuse. I would totally do comedy versus him, but he's going to get a restraining order.
Yourself in a position that is very, it's putting you at a disadvantage here. Like legally, sorry, I got distracted for a second. But like, do you understand what I could do to you now legally?
What?
Like that's, like you should hope now that nobody shows up to my house. Because if they do.
I'm watching my group chat fly across my screen. That's very funny if you did that, Rocco.
This is now, like anything anyone does now is now on you. So
now anything anyone does is now on me.
Oh, I don't know what you're doing, but like, yeah, Triple N, he's bending over, spreading his ass and daring you to him. Like legally speaking, Chad, I could you so bad legally right now.
Do it.
And you keep talking about how I'm poor. I could literally sue you right now, and I could make you more poor.
Sue me, Mersh. What are you waiting for? Sue me. For what? Because I told people to go to your house?
Yeah, I don't think there's any lawsuit that could be done. I don't like.
Yeah, I want it to be a tourist attraction.
And you can sue anybody for anything, whether it gets upheld or thrown out or, you know, I don't think there's any there.
Lines down the block of people coming to your home. Sue me.
Thank God Chad doesn't have any listeners. Thank God nobody listens to Chad.
Serve me a paper. What are you waiting for? Why are you threatening? Sue me.
I might actually.
Do it.
This might actually be funny. Everyone else is suing everybody in the Dabbleverse, right? But everybody's suing each other on some bullshit. Defamation. You made fun of me. You hurt my fifis.
Yeah, I'm gonna file a defamation lawsuit against Stuttering John too.
You use my right to publicity. No, Chad is literally inciting people.
I would pay to watch Chad meet with a lawyer about anything. Defamation, estate planning, anything. Just Chad talking to an attorney. I would pay for that audio.
To come to my home. Like, that's crazy work, even for Chad.
Listen, everybody. I want everyone clip this for Mersh's lawyer. I want everyone to go to Mersh's house. Everyone. If you're watching this, go to his house. Okay? Clip it. Just go. Go to his home. I'll see you in court.
This is a stupid thing to say. Regardless of what's possible or not possible. This is retarded to say. Chad is so down and out. Chad is so butthurt by the internet and life itself that this is where he's at. Like, it is sad. This is close to rock bottom for Chad. Like, nothing's coming up, Chad. All the lies have been exposed in the past week. Chad's show is failing. His career is in the tank. Nothing's looking up for Chad. And he's just self-sabotaging now. He's just going back to the bottle. It's sad. This is bad.
Mersh, I'll see you in court. Don't hire Ricada. His office is allegedly filled with trash and empty Galaxy gas cans.
Galactic gas.
Yeah, we'll get to Nick Ricada in a second.
What my wife says I have in the night.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be hiring Nick Ricada anytime soon for anything. Fernham's here, everybody. Liars be lying. Liars be lying. These guys are all on an online stroke fest. It's a circle jerk. They're all doing it. Mersh, Melton, Carl, the potato. They just go around circle jerking. All right, tack that guy, tack that guy.
If me and Mersh were in a circle jerk, just a two-way, which I guess isn't a circle, it's more of a line, who would make who come first? Vote now. 1 in the chat if you think I could make Mersh come first, and 2 in the chat if you think Mersh could make me come first. No mouths, just hands. A pure jerk.
It's all for one attitude. They are all boring alone, but have to team up to be interesting. But yeah, Mersh, let's go to court. I want to go to court for this. I really do.
Even for a lolcow, this is crazy work. But like, this is nuts. That's an open and shut case right there. I could sue him right now and show that clip, show him coming to my house, show him threatening to come to my house the other day. I could literally sue him right now and go, yo, like, do you see this shit?
What, me walking on a public street? Me not even going on your property? Not even on your sidewalk? Yeah. Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, of course we can make eye contact. I don't know about talking, but eye contact. It'd be like me and Tom Segura in the Feeding the Rabbit. Pretty much that. Where we're just busy down there, staring each other down.
I can call the police right now.
Do it. Do it.
I could literally have this moron arrested. It's like,
arrest me.
Dude, what do you...
I think you could probably, maybe we could blow on it, but you can't put your mouth to it.
Don't know who would come first, but I know who would come running for cleanup.
That counts as 9. That counts as 9. Ricada Law, that's 9. Who's going to finish the wave? If I get 10, I'll do 12 hours. I won't.
I'll call the police on
me. Even now, the people that do this kind of weird shit in real life.
I'll call the police on me right now.
I would never encourage anybody.
I am. I'm encouraging everyone to go to Mersh's house. Everyone. I encourage it.
To do the shit to them that they want to see done to me.
And again, go to his house. What am I saying? I'm just saying go to his house. I didn't say do anything. I didn't do anything.
Because I'm not crazy, dude. I'm a little sociopathic.
You know what? There's a house in Vegas I want to go stalk. I found out that there's a house in Las Vegas that's modeled exactly like the Simpsons house. It's like painted, like everything about it. It looks like it's exactly out of the cartoon. I don't know where it is, but I saw a video on it the other day. I was like, what? How have I not been to this? I thought Carl would have told me about this. There's a house that looks exactly like the Simpsons house. Like the Garfield house in I Think You Should Leave.
I'm not a psychopath. There's a difference.
This is a grown-ass man that sleeps till 2 in the afternoon.
This is crazy work right here. There's me popping up on MLC and Chad coping again. Why don't we...
another guy. Coping? Low-cow?
Do something on the channel.
He still thinks it's low-cow.
So we can split the money 50-50. I'm not doing shit with Chad. He's already bitched out twice. And the only time he's come at me is when he showed up unannounced to my home while I was asleep and screamed like...
I'm sorry that I thought a 43-year-old would be up at 2 in the afternoon. I've...
As far as I'm concerned, Chad told
somebody had a good take. They said if Mersh left his house, if just walked out of his house with his gun and moved with purpose at speed at Chad, it would be very funny to watch Chad run. That would be a good one.
Ready to come to my house tonight, which is...
Did we hit the goal?
We hit the goal.
I've made a huge mistake.
Thank you very much, Jenna Lynn. We're doing it.
Illegal.
Yeah, it's so illegal. Go to Mersh's house. Everyone in the chat right now. Everyone go to Mersh's house. Go.
So I'll tell you what, Chad. The days of you demanding things of me is over. But I'm going to make a demand of you right now.
What?
I hate when Mersh goes into this wrestling configuration. Like he's cutting a promo. I didn't even know what that meant until this universe. Let me tell you what I'm tired of, Chad. You making demands of me. Chad, make all the demands of me you want. Who cares? This is insane, Mersh.
Chad has 48 hours to apologize to me.
Never.
For stating that people should, everyone should, quote, come to my house.
Let me tell you what's going to happen now.
Everyone go to his house.
And I would expect that apology within the next 48 hours. And to quote CM Punk, the apology should...
You're quoting CM Punk? What a fucking tool.
...be as loud as the disrespect.
What are you, Aaron Emholt?
I want a public apology from Chad Zumock.
Never.
And a very, very explicit retraction.
Never. Go to his house.
Of the statement he made on Misery Loves
By
Company.
the way, whoever wins the stand-up contest has to come out on stage and put a Burger King crown on the other person. This is the battle for Dabbleverse King. Hackamania 3. Get your tickets now. Hackamania.com. Mersh versus Chad. The stand-up competition that will never happen. But the winner gets to stand on stage and be crowned with a Burger King crown by the loser. And this will be the official crowning of the Dabbleverse King 2026.
To his house.
In which he said, quote, everyone should go to Mersh's house.
Everyone go to his house.
And if I do not receive...
Is the 24/7 down, Meg? Because I fixed it right before the show. Is it?
That apology.
Mersh.
I don't know, man.
I'm never going to apologize.
This might have to be a court
you for
thing.
anything ever.
We might have to involve the courts in
Go
this
get
sort
up.
of thing.
Go call
and
the
I
courts.
think I'm being very reasonable right now. You did something.
Quit, no, I hate when people threaten. Do. I'm calling the police on myself. Lakewood Police Department.
This would be amazing if he did it.
If he's not going to do it, I'll do it. I'm arresting myself right now. But I'll never apologize.
I'm kicking my ass.
Guys, ever to you about anything. Chad, be super careful about doxing yourself or your girlfriend, but doing this shit is hypocritical. It's not a good look, dude.
I don't care.
What are you talking about? I'm not doxing anybody. Doxing. But everybody wants to go to court and file police reports. Okay. Well, you'll be the next Dabbleverse lawsuit. Farewell. I know. It's gonna be rough, Mersh. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Look, I wish that there was something Mersh could sue Chad about. There's really not. But like, you can sue anybody for anything, even if it's not valid. Watching Chad squirm being hit with a lawsuit would be hilarious. He'd be so bothered. He can pretend to be tough all he wants right here, but holy shit, would we see a new pussy Chad, the likes of which we'd never seen. He would lose his mind.
Please. Let them know that I told people to go to your house. I need everyone to know. Let Mersh know I told people.
People might have missed it too. On Wednesday, Chad put out an Instagram story where he said he bought a new car. This is how desperate this guy is for like anything. I, on Monday, covered Chad's visit to Mersh's house and made fun of his car. Remember, we zoomed in on it. We said, look, it's Chad's old beater, 2011 Honda. He parked parallel to a fire hydrant, even though there were tons of spaces. He didn't want to have to back out to get away. He wanted a clean getaway. We were making fun of his car and where he parked. 2 days later, Chad went on Instagram, posted a picture in a car lot of a new Accord and said, it's new car day. We never heard another word about it. This is how desperate this guy is. Like, anything? Can I win at anything? It's insane. And by the way, that got swept under the rug. This guy he's losing at every single battle on every single front and has to he flashed a bunch of 20s on screen again. It's like, what's going on?
To go to his house. I mean, that's a slam dunk court case, Mersh. I mean, you're going to really stick it to me. You're going to win. You're going to totally win that lawsuit. Your Honor, I plead guilty for telling people to go to Mersh's house. What'd you tell him to do? Just go to his house? Did you threaten him? No. Did they threaten him? No. Why are we here? Because I told people to go to his house? A public figure? Yeah, let's go to court. Let's go to court. You guys are unbelievable. So, Mersh, you're not getting an apology in 48 hours. Just go get your lawyer. Lawyer up, lawyer up, lawyer up. Well, this just popped up. Let's talk about Aaron Emholt.
I thought it was played out.
I haven't seen this yet. This is courtesy of Stallion 19. It literally just popped up. So we're going to watch this together. We haven't really been talking about Aaron anymore. He's kind of old news. Ever since he's gotten out of jail, nobody really gives a shit.
Tell that to steeltoe.lol.
YouTube frowns on this thing. Frowns on what? There's like zero threatening of anything.
He did, of course, take this down. This won't be up later.
There's no court case here. There's nothing. I'm getting reports that people are reporting my channel.
Kata Law in our chat, who is a real fake lawyer, says he genuinely doesn't see that this is harassment and possibly a crime.
Channel now. So
that's what I'm saying. I think Merge could probably get a restraining order for sure.
So
that's what I'm saying. I think Merge could probably get a restraining order
I'm gonna have to cut the screen because I'm not losing my channel because you guys are fucking assholes. So
someone said YouTube doesn't like this, and he goes, "What are they gonna do?" All right, I better go.
We're gonna go ahead and just shut down the show and delete the episode. So the Clippers, I hope you got what you wanted.
We did.
Get it over to Mersh. I'm out.
Boy, just win after win after win for Chad. He really doesn't stop winning. Every time we turn around, Chad's winning. And there's more. I wish there wasn't.
But how do you feel about Chad? How do you feel about this Chad shit? Like, you got to admit now, he's gotten crazy, right? Like, he's
Yeah, but
being
didn't you tell him to come over to your house?
Did you ever hear me say that? Did anybody ever say
No,
that?
but I don't watch every show.
Anybody who knows me knows I have famously for years told people, do not come to my house. I ain't sending people to yours. We don't play that game.
Don't want to Chad go over.
Because he's a fucking retarded idiot who can't be funnier than me.
So here's Kevin saying, Chad wouldn't have gone to your house unless you told people to. This is the Kevin Cope stream. This is Kevin sticking up for Chad to Mersh for an entire night. This was Saturday night. And all Kevin did was say, Chad's not drunk. Chad's not lying. Defend, defend, defend. Defend, defend, defend. Carl's Club Foot. Was it something I said, old man? Who, to me? Last guy to pile on. Thank you for the $5. Kip Smith, documenting this for posterity. Chad's excuse will be, I'm not going to a Chad pile on. Whee! Ronnie G, the Simpsons house is in Henderson on Bark Lane. Doxed. Tim Bollinger, I was gone for a bit. Did you make it to 10 yet? Fuck, this was 11. You ruined it. Now we have to go to 100. Herb, bold of you to assume there will be a super tip launch. The CTO has been assigned to work on fine-tuning the polls product for weeks at someone's insistence. He also has a paid job marketing for Hassan Piker. Wow. Shots fired at Moody. And the polls have been working. This is just an attack. This is a verbal attack. Anybody want to buy my shares? I'll sell all my super tip shares right now. Super cheap. This company is. Woo!
So you
aggressive. That's what I'll say. Aggressive.
Challenge him.
No, I just challenged him to be funnier than me, and he thought, "Oh, I'll be funny. I'll be very unintentionally funny."
No, but that's why he was outside.
I don't even like Moody, but I won't have you talking about him like that. You know? Okay? The guy works. Hard.
At your house, he kept saying, "Come out and be funny," because he wanted to do a joke off. Because that's why you challenged.
Yeah, do we do that? Do we wake people up in their beds?
He said the polls are fine. I think that's true. The polls work fine. The polls.
Do joke offs in their yard.
But that's why it all started, because you challenged him to be. You said you were funnier than him. That's why.
Yeah, I challenged him to prove he's better at the medium we all chose to make a living at. And he went, "No, I'll show up to your house, dude, while you're asleep." Like, we can all agree. And then, I'm sorry, but for him to double and triple down and continue to encourage the public at large to show up to my home and, quote, I want cars around the block showing up to Merchant's house. You can agree. It's out of pocket, right?
Okay, but how do we know?
Mersh has never drawn a crowd, and he's not going to start now.
That's your house, since you didn't come out of your house.
Dude, stop doing this. You're stop.
Just pointing out the obvious.
Stop protecting these fucking
I'm not
retards.
protecting anybody.
You're gonna burn down. You're gonna burn MLC down, protecting people that are below you.
I want to burn it down. I'm sick of it. I'm saying
then do the right thing and hand it off to the one and true king, MKE, and go right off into the sunset like Shane or whatever that fucking cowboy was.
Shane Gillis. All turkey, no meal. So what's your take on the turkey, Chad, the turkey girlfriend?
She's not real. Your vegan girlfriend cooked a fucking turkey, and then but first of all, when in all your Irish Catholic whatever, your kids are like half Puerto Rican, whatever, but you live in a very very traditional Catholic, pumping out babies more than we need kind of family. Traditionally speaking, right, you don't cook a whole dinner and bring the dinner over. You cook a few, you make a green bean casserole and whatever, some sweet potato pie, and you bring that over. You don't cook the whole dinner and bring it to the house the day before, turkey will dry out. It's
the reason it's almost self-selecting. I guess the first criteria is who has a big house, and the second criteria is who wants to make the turkey. That's how you decide where to go on Thanksgiving. So it's no one goes, I'm not going to cook anything. Can you bring everything over from 2 hours away? No one does that. Shut up. Nobody does that. It's unheard of. That's unheard of. The whole reason for the gathering at a specific location is that's where the turkey is going to be made.
Shitty. Nobody does that. Stop.
Well, the turkey thing doesn't make any sense. I asked Chad on my show because somebody sent a super chat about her.
Right. So Caesar Day says food poisoning on delivery. You got to keep the turkey under 40 or over 140 degrees so bacteria doesn't form. So what are we supposed to believe? Chad has all these food transport mechanisms. He has coolers and food warmers and, Jesus.
Work will set the poles free, dude.
Set the poles free. Free the poles, Moody.
The girlfriend being vegan, and why would she cook the turkey and bring... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Somebody would cook a turkey and then bring it in a car an hour away. Unless the people are having a party, they don't have a big oven, but why would they have a and even you don't even need an oven. You get a cater. You can Popeyes. You can buy a nice big turkey at Popeyes. We almost did that one year. Not my family, me and my wife. But they were.
Does Ken Moska and Bill from New Jersey believe Chad? I think these guys are look, man. I met Bill from Jersey. He's pretty normal. They know that Chad is a perpetual liar / loser. But there's something about certain people where they're just drawn to rooting for an underdog. They're drawn to rooting for a lovable loser. And what they don't realize is that Chad's not a lovable loser. Karmic a little bit is a lovable loser. You know what I mean? Karmic's just a rube. So when he keeps stepping in it and making his life worse, it's kind of look at him go. Chad is a malicious bad actor. So I think these guys mistake Chad for that, and they keep hoping beyond hope that he'll turn it around. But he won't. Also, I think there's a component of people like Jesse Angel, and you remember when Dirty Dalish ran over there? People end up with Chad because they get rejected from everywhere else. That's why Chad hosts shows with Chow and Dan. Dan did the same thing Chow did, where he went around everybody's show and tried to get heat, and then he ends up with Chad because Chad will accept anyone. Chad gives you a yes when the world gives you a no.
They were sold out.
Why are you letting these dudes slide on this shit? The Matt Meads and the Chad Zumocks. I'm telling you, Kevin, there's going to be a day where they look back on the history of the show and they're going to say this was a turning point where we said, you know what? Like, it's one thing. Like, look, I'm the same way. I'm friends with Nick Ricotta, as you call him. And according to you, he gave drugs to his kids. And I admit I'm a hypocrite, and I have a blind spot for him.
He did coke allegedly.
That's not
did
how
coke with
that
his
happened.
Kids.
Yeah, if that were the case, you'd stop saying allegedly. The point is,
I want him to sue me because I want him to prove in court that he didn't do coke with his kids because he does coke and his kids tested positive for coke.
cool. My point is that fine. I admit I have a blind spot for him, but you're now like your blind spot for people. The shit they're doing, the behavior they're engaging in, is highly unacceptable, and you're co-signing it.
No,
you're
just,
basically saying, "I'm Kevin Brennan. I co-sign what Chad Zumock says. Everyone go to Mersh's house." Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying if I'm
gonna speed this up because I know Tuki's going on, and we share a big audience. So I will speed this up for the benefit of Tuki. Don't miss it. Tuki soup tonight, apparently.
see something that looks obviously like when Chad's talking about the turkey, is obviously something that is not making sense, and Chad is obviously lying or covering up, or it makes no sense why the turkey even became a thing. Matt Mead, the same thing. I know Matt Mead. I know sex workers. I know how things go with sex workers.
You're getting drugs. So Kevin is still defending Matt Mead's abuse of Scarlett Hampton by saying, "Look, I know sex workers. They're a mess. They're problematic. These girls are trouble." That can be true. And that girl can be being abused. A woman can be a sloppy mess who is a magnet for trauma, and it still be wrong when a man traumatizes her. Both of those things can be true. Scarlett Hampton could be a woman who's been abused by every man she's ever been with because she seeks that out subconsciously. That can be true. And also, every guy who's ever abused her is still incorrect. Just because a woman likes to be pissed on doesn't mean you pissing on her is okie dokie. Now, again, pissing on a woman's not a crime, especially if she likes it.
Fucked up. So with Chad, I know Chad way better than you. So I know Chad's pros and cons probably better than anybody. But I know when he's lying. I know when he's drunk, and I know when he's lying.
You're missing my point. I don't care about the fucking fake girlfriend. I don't care about Matt Mead's, let's be honest, fake.
It's like that I think you should leave sketch where he's just like, nah, the police came and they said it was fine. Like, she's not even a real person. It's like, I agree with you. No, they said like it's okay because she's not even supposed to be in the area. She's not even like, they're not even real people. It's like, yeah.
Girlfriend. And by the way, Matt, she's still talking to me, so you need to fucking put that, let's nip that in the bud. My point is,
what is she talking to you about? What could she possibly be talking to you about?
That's nobody's business. The point is,
so you
Kevin,
up and then you don't want to elaborate.
The point is that I didn't ask you about the fucking fake turkey. I didn't ask you about Matt Mead. I'm asking about Chad encouraging people on your show to continue to come to my house in droves. Do you think that that's cool?
Yeah, but in my defense, this is a comedy show and we were all drinking.
But we all have a limit. I've been doing comedy a lot better than Chad on the internet for years. Doing better than him at this. I've never encouraged people, even jokingly, you can't, there's some things you don't do. You don't joke about, I want people to show up and fucking stab Kevin Brennan in front of his house, because I would never say that, because God forbid, on the off chance some fucking weirdo goes, I'm picking up what you're laying down, Chief, and he does. Now the rest of my life is going, I didn't mean to get Kevin Brennan killed. So like, we all agree that as people who are public figures that do this internet shit, you can at least, I'm asking you, Kevin, for your own protection, to just say, hey, you know what? What Chad did was fucking out of pocket, and he shouldn't have said that, right?
Yeah, but I think Chad was he thought he was being funny.
Stop with the butts! Just say it's out of line. We can all agree. Don't show up to people's houses, right?
Like one of those prank shows.
Holy shit, man. All right, man.
Who's the guy that did the MTV prank show?
Either Kevin's completely gone or Chad has something on him. That's it. And I don't think Chad has something on him because Chad doesn't have anything on anybody. If Chad had something on somebody, he'd be doing better than he is.
He's married to
I don't know, fucking Colin Quinn. Probably married to
I think Kevin is just an irrational old fool. I think that's where we're at.
He was married to Bruce Willis's wife for a while.
Yeah, Ashton Kutcher.
Ashton Kutcher, yeah.
It's beyond like being contradictory just for clicks. You know what I mean? Like he's like this about a lot of stuff. He's just gone.
He used to do stuff like that.
Yeah, they used to have a film crew, and the people that were getting pranked signed a fucking goddamn disclosure before
So you're saying you're mad because nobody asked you to sign anything?
Kevin.
Okay, so
Kevin, I'm
You're this
literally
close to what, hitting me? You sound like my dad.
No,
This close
I'm asking you because I actually do like you. I don't like Chad, and I don't like a lot of the bums you surround yourself with. Stevie Lou is growing on me, but that's not the point.
Also, when you say I don't like Chad, most people don't like Chad.
Okay, can I get to my point?
You're saying he's a fungus?
Old man, or are we going to sit here talking to Grandpa during Christmas? My point is that I'm literally asking because I like you to get a clear cut, like where the clip channels can just say, yes, I, Kevin Brennan, think we shouldn't be going to people's houses during the holiday season to do planks on fucking streamers we don't like. I would think that's something you could agree on and just say it. I'm not even asking you to fucking disavow Chad and throw him under the bus. I'm asking you to disagree with him publicly and say, I, Kevin Brennan, don't think we should be doing that, so that people don't start coming after you old fuck, because they will start coming after you.
Well, Stuttering John did come after me.
Who cares? He's toothless. He's retarded.
Okay, so I said earlier on my show that going to someone's house is stupid and that's the reason I went to Stuttering John's at the Stress Factory, because that's a public place. Going to someone's house is, especially in a stand your ground state, is stupid.
Well, also, he's a retard.
Something terrible could happen to you.
Chad had like so many more things he could have done that he didn't do.
Like what? Give us some ideas.
He could have came up and rang the doorbell. He could have literally just come to the sidewalk on my side of the street. He was too afraid to do that.
No, but it's illegal.
How is it illegal?
Because then he's on your property.
Yeah, these guys are idiots. It's like you have the right to walk up to someone's house and ring the doorbell. Is it smart? No. But if Chad would have gone to Mersh's house and rung the doorbell and said, Mersh, I'm here, come out. Let's do a comedy standoff. And then Mersh came to the door, or didn't come to the door, and said, leave my property. And then Chad went home. That would have been far more normal than what Chad did. It wouldn't have been great. I don't advise it. But knocking on someone's door and then being told to leave and then leaving is way more normal than what Chad did.
The sidewalk's not my property. The city of Lakeland owns.
The cops would say, he lives here.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everyone has a reasonable amount of, I can ring your doorbell. I can show up to your house. I can show up to your house right now, Kevin. Pull my dick out, start pissing, ring the doorbell, and be like, come out here, old man, you fucking bitch. The only thing you could do is call the cops. They would show up here. There needs to be initial contact. So if he had done...
pulling your dick out is that would probably get you carted away.
If he had rang my doorbell, which, by the way, if he had rang my doorbell, it's on Do Not Disturb. So every time you ring my doorbell, it just records you. But, like, I have it on mute, because I don't want to talk to people. I don't want to get served. I don't want to deal with people. If I get DoorDash, I go out and meet the guy, I go back inside. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't pick up my phone. I don't care. But you can ring my doorbell. You can do all this shit. The worst I can do is call the police and go, this guy's here. I don't want him here. He needs to leave. The cops will show up and go, hey, I don't know what the story is, but this guy lives here. You're bothering him. He's asking for us to give you, and they give you a notice of, now you're trespassed. And you get a criminal trespass. It's a piece of paper that just says, don't come back here, or when you do, you'll get arrested. Chad was acting like just standing on the sidewalk in front of my house would have gotten him shot. Do you understand how stand your ground works? I can't just go out and shoot everybody on my sidewalk that bothers me. If that were the case, I'd have a fucking good body count.
Do you want Chad to do more next time?
Are you not getting this?
I guess I'm not. You want Chad to ring your doorbell next time?
No, it's point.
Yes, Kevin.
The first time he came, he could have gotten more content. I've made it clear. If he's going to show up a second or third time, that's criminal harassment. We'll make a thing of it. I don't want anyone to show up to my house, period. That's not what this is about. I don't do it to you. Don't do it to me. Chad's in a very weird legal problem now because he tripled down now and said, show this to the cops. I want people to go to Mercer's house. With what he did, have you ever heard the phrase elements of the crime, Kevin?
No.
So if I went to the DA,
elements of the crime with $5.
Police, the first time Chad came to my house, and I said, this crazy guy just went to my house, and he showed the cross streets, he showed where I lived on YouTube, and he said, oh, come out, bring your gun, this, that, right? If I went to the cops with that and said, I want him arrested, they go, we can't arrest him for that. Like, if he comes back again, call us, we'll trespass him, and then if he shows up, whatever. So that wouldn't have been an arrestable thing. Then the next day, like a couple days later, he was like, I'm coming to his house again, and like he was tweeting it, and I let him know publicly. I said, dude, if you come here again, I'm calling the police. I'll get you criminally trespassed. It's over. And he decided not to do it. Then he was going to do Carl's. Who knows? That moved on. So
I'm telling you 100%, if I'm ever in Lakeland, Florida, I'm going to Mercer's house and ringing the bell. I'm announcing it because Chad told me to. That's a fact.
Neighbor Carl, or do you even know?
No, he's way down. No, I know where. I mean, I don't know his exact address. I know where generally Carl lives. It's a long. Chad would have to drive.
I'll have to text Pod off and get the address.
As long as he drove to my place, but like in a different direction.
It's an hour away, at least.
For Chad, it would be like about 50 minutes, like it was to me. Oh. But for me, it would be probably an hour and a half, 2 hours to get to Carl. My point is, but then he was like, I'll do that, whatever. When I went on your show, he started going, I encourage everyone to go to Mercer's house. That is right there where Chad, now if I went to the police department and showed them all the clips and gave them a timeline. Now we have what they call elements of the crime. The first time he showed up and doxed me, not really a crime, right? He's just an idiot. But now he's doxed me the first time. The second time he showed intent to show up, and I showed like enough due diligence to say I will involve the law, and he publicly said then I won't come. Step 3 is now he's going on shows, his own show, your show, and going, I want everyone else to go to his house. That's incitement. Now if I go to the police, which everyone's like, oh, when are you going to the police? It's going to take me probably a week or two because I'm busy. I have to pull the clips. I have to write a statement. I will be going to the Polk County Sheriff's Department. And
Imagine needing to pull the clips. It's going to take me a minute. I got to get my editor involved. It's a whole thing. It's going to take me a minute.
Filing a criminal complaint. And Chad should be a little worried here because that third step of, oh, I'm too scared to go, but I gave out your address publicly, and now I'm saying people go. It's like 3 acts of a play. I could fuck Chad's life up now legally. And the only thing I've said is apologize and just publicly state nobody should go to Mersh's house. And that's too much to ask for this fucking retard.
Okay,
so maybe he needs to go to jail.
Okay, but if he said at this point, nobody go to Mersh's house, that wouldn't work because nobody listens to Chad. But my point is, do you want Chad to apologize because then he's your bitch?
No, I want it. This is one of those things where we've now moved outside of like whatever the fuck we're doing.
No, but why do you want?
And by the way, I know a lot of people in your chat right now are calling me a snitch and this and that. Yes, I'm 42 years old. I pay my taxes. I live in my house lawfully. I don't do anything. I don't commit crimes, and I don't harass people in real life. If you're
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
You're going to do it to me. Yeah, one of the benefits of being a white person in Florida that pays his taxes is occasionally you call the police and go, yeah, this person's committing a crime against me. I'd like them arrested. Yeah, it's beautiful.
No, I think you have a point because when Chad was showing the street signs, it basically showed.
He read them out. He read them out on air and then pointed to my house.
When I was watching it,
he tried to read them out. He didn't pronounce it correctly. Don't give him that much credit.
I skipped ahead because I know that's kind of not. That's clearly doxing. So if he's doxing where you live, and if you in fact do live there, if he's doxing where you live, and then he's telling people to go there, that's probably not great as far as the authorities are concerned.
And to my point, like I just said,
if you do live there, because he did show the cross streets.
But like I said, originally when he did that video, if I had taken that video that day, went to the cops and said, look what he did, they'd go, we don't really have a case. Like all he did was stream some shit. He's an idiot. Like again, this is what I'm talking about when it refers to elements of the crime. The more elements of a crime you have, the better.
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
Mistress Megs wants to get us 690 likes, so hit the like button.
To get it juicy for a DA and go, hey, this is actually a slam dunk. It'll just get your clearance rate up. So when he showed up and did that, nobody cared, whatever. They wouldn't have cared. Cops would have been like, we got bigger crimes. But when he said, I'm coming a second time, and then I publicly said, do not do that, I'm going to call the police, and he went, fine, I won't. The fact that he, the next night went, well, now I want everyone else to go to your house.
Yeah, but
that is now inside.
He'll say we're all drunk.
Well, was he drunk the next day when he tripled down? Because I said, you should apologize for what you said on MLC and walk back that statement. He did sit down Zumock or World War Z or whatever the fuck goofy shit he's doing.
Give him plugs. What are you doing? You're helping.
It doesn't matter. The clip channel's clipped it already. He, the next day, sober, said, no, I'm tripling down. I want everyone to go to Mersh's house. He said, and I quote, I want a line of cars around the block going to Mersh's house. He's now opened up elements of the crime. He's now inciting and harassing me, and he's done all of the steps to literally go to jail for this. And all I
don't know about that.
Doing is saying, Chad, just stop and tell other people not to do this. And yet here he is doing it. So like at some point, dude, yeah, I need to make sure that people in the future know, like, if you want to troll me, you want to call me a fat loser, gay fuck, retard, you want to troll me with downvotes, you want to, like, you can send me hate donos, you can do whatever you want. You can
done.
Can make fun of me and my girlfriend, anybody you want to do. But when you start fucking with my house and my
every time anyone makes fun of your girlfriend, you go, oh wow, you're bringing my girlfriend into it.
Family and the people, you can agree, Kevin. There's a limit. I've never done that to you or Chad or any of these people.
I just said she's gonna leave you at some point, or you're going to drive her away. I don't know who's going to be on the executing end of it, but I'll make a bet with you. Any amount of dollars you want to make. Will you guys break up or get married? Where do I put my money?
Nobody should be doing this shit. It's fucking gay. And it's illegal. In the case of Chad now, it's felonious.
Felonious monk.
Thelonious.
Oh, Thelonious. I know I got it half right. I'm not defending Chad.
Texas law. Shout out MKE.
I never defend Chad, but people think I do. But I used to, but I still do, but I used to do. In Chad's defense regarding this, Chad's gotten swatted a bunch of times, and he's got a lot of pickles and coleslaw delivered to his house. So I think he thinks it's just like it's.
So have I, but I don't visit that upon people.
All right.
So
I think Chad thinks, well, it happened to him, so it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, you know what else happens? Every child molester was molested as a kid. And
I can't. We're not talking about that today.
It's not terms. All I'm saying is people that do shit to kids had.
Oh, come on. Talk about anything else but that.
Shit
please.
to kids. People that got, R-worded, they probably got R-worded and then R-worded somebody else.
Right.
Chad's the guy that goes, I'm going to pass this pain on to others. That's not how we do this. Adult men with happy lives don't act this way. Men with girlfriends don't act this way, Chad.
Well, so do you believe that his girlfriend is mad that? Do you think Chad has a fake girlfriend? He made up the fake girlfriend. And
Yes.
That you think his fake girlfriend is fake mad at him because he was
Either-
to your house? Why would he make that up?
Look.
She's mad that.
Why would he make that up? Kevin's retarded. Why would he make that up?
Kevin.
Chad's girlfriend is mad that he went to your house.
Kevin.
Do you think he's making it all up?
Kevin.
Yes. He didn't move. He don't got a girlfriend. This is an out. Kevin's retarded.
That's what I'm saying. I, of all people, should be believing Chad's girlfriend's real because it benefits me the most. Chad hands me another dub. If the girlfriend's real and they fought about him showing up to my house, I win. So, why am I putting an asterisk?
It's real because it makes.
But that's what I'm saying. Why would I, of all people, put an asterisk next to my own win? Why would I say, you know what? The balls were deflated, and I didn't win that Super Bowl. It's fake. Everyone lied. Do you understand? If Tom Brady came out and said the balls were deflated, everybody would lose their minds.
Okay,
Holy
then
shit!
why is he lying? Why is he lying about everything?
Because he's a fucking loser who lies for a living. He's done it. He's never told the truth about anything. You old. How are you?
I can't even support this kind of language. This is how I got in trouble last time. I am really playing with the third rail here.
Other clowns get you strikes. I never got you a strike, and you always mute me when it's a panel. Even when Chad brought up the GUN thing, you muted me. I didn't say anything about it.
It's just a reflex to mute you. Men who have an erotic.
Anybody but Chad. I've been on the receiving end of that. Don't forget. Kevin put me backstage for 10 minutes, and finally I was like, I'm out of here. And then the minute I was gone, they were like, look, Patrick ran. It's like, you took me off.
Men who have a neurotic mother have difficult romantic relations. Chad
This protecting Chad thing is not new.
But he is unable to get girlfriends past one-night stands.
Again, Chad has threatened to rape Kevin Brennan's daughters, and Kevin's still ride or die Chad. What's going on?
I do find it very interesting that Chad was pretty much going, according to Chad, was going, he was on a straight and narrow for a long time, going to the gym and not drinking very much. And then as soon as he got his girlfriend, it seems like his drinking's been up. So I think Chad's very uncomfortable with having
Lies.
No, having a serious girlfriend. I think his girlfriend.
I think that the girlfriend. You want to really know my theory?
So insane.
I think that the girlfriend. I think that Chad had an Ethan Ralph girlfriend. I think that he had a girl that he hung out with for 2 weekends and thought, oh my God, she's so great. I'm going to start talking about her to the world. And then it didn't work out, or somebody cooler stole them. These things happen. And then he probably was like, well, fuck. I already was like, damn, I put that out there that I had a girl and I can't look because Chad is so insecure. He probably immediately went, well, I can't just say oh, she wasn't my girlfriend. So now he's panicking. So now he just started. It's almost like if Chad had killed his girlfriend.
Oh, come on. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's the last day of the month now. It's Sunday, November 30th.
What does this old man act? He acts like people can't mention murder or rape on YouTube. There's not a million true crime channels. What is this act? It was funny for a week or two, this YouTube terms of service bit, but it's talk about beating a dead horse.
It's like if Chad...
You lost your Venmo. You lost your Venmo. You lose everything. Don't take me down with you. You're saying Chad and Matt, you're going to take down. Take me down.
It's like if Chad Zumock had something unpleasant happen. There we go. I'm going to do this for you. In a room with his chick. And then, you hear these stories of people where, the person's now gone and they're freaking out for days and they're just living in the room with him. Chad might be in that kind of situation where she's been, like a Benoit situation, where, he took the Bowflex to her quite a few days ago. And now...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, so you're saying that...
yeah, he's just walking...
You're saying that a cat might find Chad's girlfriend.
Yeah, he's text messaging people. Dogs are in the enclosure. Make sure you come in through the...
So what you're saying is that when it gets cold, water turns from a liquid to a solid
side door. So he's already he's trying to play. He's texting Chavo Guerrero. There's a lot going on.
I know he might be onto something.
We're not pals.
Caves, is your take really? There's no way an alcoholic bum, prolific DUI guy would abuse a widely out of it and clearly annoying porn star. Come on, man. Andrew Caves, is your take really? There's no way an alcoholic bum, prolific DUI guy would abuse a widely out of it, clearly annoying porn star. Come on, man. Okay, Mersh, you worked at strip clubs allegedly.
So again, Kevin Brennan's take is still, yeah, but she's out of it and a porn star. Yes, and Matt Mead's a woman abuser. What can both things not be true? It's insane that his go-to is always protect the guy who's lying, protect a guy who's committing crimes. He's nuts. But where's my wife? But where is my wife?
Crazier than strippers when they're drunk and or high? Who have you ever met anyone that's crazier than them? Because most strippers are not. They're not easy to deal with anyway, unless you're getting lap dances, then they're fine. But once you try to like socialize with them, they're nuts. And then you combine drugs and alcohol, and then she's from Wisconsin, so she's friends with big lights, big titties. You know, she's probably freaking out. So you know she's probably nuts.
It's like that old saying.
I know sex workers when they're drunk and high, and I know Matt Mead.
Right. So if she was drunk or high and Matt hit her, it's fine.
Matt Mead, I wouldn't let anybody I know date Matt Mead. I wouldn't let Matt Mead drive anybody anywhere because he went to jail for being drunk. Go ahead, Mersh.
So, but then you have to be open to the idea that Matt Mead is probably not the best guy. Like, you know what I mean? So I get that you don't want to stay out of it and you don't want to get involved, but like we saw
this guy, but is she the best gal? She's some kind of fucking innocent vixen.
Again, but what about her though?
Innocent. She just got in on the bus from Wisconsin.
Scarlett Hampton is also garbage. However, in this dynamic, she's a victim. Yes, I believe.
Okay,
I believe
that's very possibly true.
And it's like you ask, like these strippers when they're all high and drunk, is there anybody worse to say? And it's it's like my grandfather used to say, the only thing worse than dealing with the strippers.
I know something terrible is coming.
God damn it.
Panhandler, per your and Chad's instruction, I'm on my way to Merch's house, boss. I mean, if somebody went to your house and they said, Chad sent me, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Well, honestly, like legally speaking, and I brought this up on my show the other night, it doesn't matter. If somebody were to show up to my house tonight and do some wild shit,
Texas
Chad
law
would have so much crazy legal responsibility, like extended to whatever this person did, because he encouraged.
Shut up, Mersh.
Saying he was joking.
Too late. In 2 shows he tripled. No, the second show he did sober when he went. No, I'm saying seriously. Go to Mersh's house. I want a line of cars. Go fuck with him. Yeah. Now if somebody came in here and like did horrible shit to anything, He literally just signed up for like a lot of liability, which is hilarious.
Are you almost egging people on when you say this? Because people want Chad to have a lot of liability. You see what I'm saying?
I'm only stating what's legally
it's all
obvious.
those people that hate Chad are going to come to your house and stick it to Chad, not stick it to you.
It's unfortunate.
But you don't answer your doorbell unless they have a bag of food, right?
And I ordered it. Like, even if they have a bag, I don't care if you have a bag of cartoon money with the money sign on it.
Oh,
and you're holding it out.
Cartoon money?
Nope, sorry, I don't. If I don't expect you, get the fuck out.
Those Publishers Clearinghouse big checks.
I've had trolls show up before and like ring my doorbell like for 20 minutes hoping to get something. And I have it on Do Not Disturb, and I've watched their faces before and been like, this is cute. And they've all done the same thing. They give up because they don't go out there. Why would I go out there? That's insane.
Frosty Brew, you pay your taxes. Why? Coatmore, we all pay taxes. Not everybody pays taxes. I don't know if you're talking to Merge or me or the whole universe, but yes, pay your taxes. Chad's not the Pied Piper. No one's following his stupidity. Take a pill. I know you have some. Smoking drugs on camera is an element of a crime.
Oh, this is THCA.
I don't lose
Grady
my
Jet approved.
Running theory. Chad made up the girlfriend story at moving in with her when he needed an excuse to move to a cheaper apartment after Abe raised the rent. Possible, but if this is all true, Chad's a good actor, and he should move to Hollywood and try to get some. Listen, if you're a good actor, you're a good actor. That's a fact. Some people are just good at comedy. Some people are just good at acting. If Chad's
this is Kevin's new spin. Chad's not a liar. He's good at acting. Chad's not a liar. He's good at acting.
This whole thing, if he's pretending, if
he's not a good actor, you fucking idiot. Like he's been laughing, saying shit. Like what movies do you watch?
I'm saying he's very believable.
Retarded?
That walk and talk.
It's not believable. It's believable. It's believable when you want to believe it.
You sound like my wife now.
Yeah. Well, maybe she has a fucking point or two.
Maybe she has a point or two. Spiel Schmuckman, Chad has compromat on KB. Chadlane Maxmock. Yeah. Like when Trump pissed on those hookers. Yep. Could be true. By the way, you don't have to speak Russian around here. Mr. Nobody, happy December. No November shows, Sauce. What? Happy December, no November shows, Sauce. What? Already excited for your next stream. That'll be next year. So Merry Christmas and Happy New Year now to you in the chat. God bless everyone. What are you saying? Obviously, you weren't here earlier for the wave. We had a big wave earlier. Hit the like button. It's been a long day of Chad. We're going to get out of here. I'm going to send you all over to Tuki's channel since I learned how to do that. Lucy Busey, thanks for the 5 months of tomfoolery, Big Sauce. as a token of my appreciation is soon to follow. Wait for it. Oh, that was the $50. Yes. Thank you, Lucy Busey. Ricky Bev, 3078 for the wave. We're getting the wave. Mycroft. 20 gifted memberships. You don't see that every day. Thank you very much, Mycroft, for supporting the channel. Hit the like button. Get yourself a member, champ. The return of this little piggy and memberships this week. We're waiting for Chad's big excuse for why he can't come to Hackamania and do comedy without losing any money. Liquid Evidence is a new member. Thank you very much. We can't wait. We can't wait. We know Chad's going to make an excuse. We know Chad's going to back out any stage, any time. Unless you come up with a stage and a time. Then I'll have to find a way not to do it. Then I'll have to find a way to not do it, though. Because I didn't really mean it. I'm just kind of a tough guy when Kevin's got my back. Right? Don't miss it either way. Hackamania. We're working on some very cool stuff that may or may not come to fruition. But either way, there will be more added to the lineup. Promo code NLO will save you 10% off at hackamania.com. Get your tickets now at hackamania.com. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you decoy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick melting faces have you stacking that low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. It'll make the taco pony party be a party of soul. It'll make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like. Past have my home.